All right. Hello, hello, hello again. Or hello, hello, hello if I haven't already said it to you. Today we are playing After the End, or not After the End, we're playing New Era Old Worlds. I was talking about After the End earlier just because it's something that we've played before on the channel. Um, but I want to start as this character, Charlotte, the daughter of Elysium. So she starts as okay, let's read her lore and then let's sort of talk about the plans with this all. She is the first child of Emperor Leopold. Charlotte idolized her father, cherished the few times she got to spend time with him as he warred with the vile King Jan and consolidated his new Europa. She always expected to inherit his title, to carry on his work, but as her father's mind wasted away and the Duke of Trier wormed his way out of the empire to join the Rhinebund, the greedy, ungrateful lords of her father's empire conspired. Upon her illustrious father's death, they chose one of her younger half-brothers, Hendrik, to be emperor instead. Affable as he is too trusting and too easy to manipulate. The empire is strong, but newly born, and Charlotte fears for her family and her father's project. Furthermore, the alliance with the Bonapartes, her Deverne siblings, have perused, has opened the doors once more to French domination. Can the firstborn of the emperor guide and shape the growth of the empire her father built? Or will the dream of Europa end before it has truly begun? Okay, Trier should have been Trier. It's a city name. Nuh-uh. There's quite a few sort of spelling errors and choices, but there is something cool. I don't know if you can tell behind George's head, but behind George's head there is Doggerland, baby. um, there's a lot of crazy things in the mod. There's some silly things, but they just put it out. It doesn't have Eastern Europe yet. It doesn't have anything else. So I want to play somewhere really centralized in Europe with Charlotte, because it means that we can sort of interact with the Western Britannia and everywhere without feeling like I'm missing out on interacting with the East that much, like I would if I was somewhere in like Italy or something. I feel like I would be missing out on something. Um, but yeah, so she starts with this mysteriosophy faith with it, which is very much like a belief in the European Union. But it has this doctrine, right? So let's jump into the game and I'll start talking about the doctrines and what I mean by staging a Dionysian revolution. Let's get in there, y'all. All right. All right. All right. So I like this. I like the communal sort of thing. So there are a few different like communalist, like communist religions in this game. Like Doggerland, which exists right here. It starts as having a sort of semi communist thing with the communal possessions tenant. How loud is the game? The game is sounding really loud to me for some reason. Is it loud for you? It's not loud for you. Why does the game sound so loud to me? What's going on? Am I crazy? Turn up the music volume. Let's turn down the master volume. Not too loud for you. Yeah, it doesn't look like it should be, but it sounds really loud to me. How loud are my headphones? I'm not that loud. Huh. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I think the different religions over here are kind of funny. But yes, we're going to start in Europa. You see the emperor in Europa is over here in the sort of lowlands, or kind of mostly in the lowlands area. What is it considered? Netherlands? It is considered just the Netherlands, straight up. Cool. Um, but we are a vassal, obviously, given the lore. We sort of lost out to our half brother in the succession. But let's talk about the religion and where I want to go with the religion before we end today. So, the religion that we have, like I was saying, they sort of believe in a bell up epoch, and this is something that has a Dionysian or oh wait, yeah, so this has a Dionysian doctrine. I thought that they were all Apollonian. Interesting. Wait, that's Dionysian. Am I crazy? I thought these were Apollonian when I checked it yesterday. That these were Apollonian and this was the only Dionysian. Am I really crazy? Maybe I misread it. Okay. Interesting. Well, that makes sense based off of what I read about them. But, I still think I want to convert to this religion. But my sort of thought process was they have this Dionysian versus Apollonian doctrine, which sort of determines whether they consider other faiths hostile, astray, whatever, in CK3. And I like the idea of going in and converting to something else, but maybe I'll go neo-humanism so that we have an Apollonian revolution instead. Maybe we want to go and see the Apollonian. If you don't know the difference between Dionysian and Apollonian, basically what that is, you know, referring to Dionysus and Apollo from Greek mythology. It is something that Nietzsche used a lot when he talked about theater to sort of determine how we interact with art and human nature, and split basically everything in theater into Dionysian components, which are like the music of theater, or the Apollonian components, which is like the spectacle of theater. And so you have like the logic of the Apollonian, the chaos of the Dionysian, and they sort of fit together to tell the story of humanity. And so I think it's going to be interesting to try to help the losing one win out. So I think I'm going to change it to be an Apollonian revolution, y'all. We need to go Apollonian because everything's Dionysian. I could have sworn everything was Apollonian. I could have sworn. We're going to go to New Humanism. I don't know what New Humanism is because I didn't look at it. Holds the creator revealed by application of reason and philosophy. Okay, we're going neo-humanism. How much do I need to convert? All right, we need 2,000. It's not that bad. All right. I'm going to change the stream title to an Apollonian revolution. Apollonian. Even though I kind of hate Apollo. It's fucking Women's Month, everybody. Why am I having an Apollonian revolution? All right? This is basically anti-Women's Month stream now. Happy Women's Month, Logi. Today, we're going to overthrow the Dionysian order and replace it with Apollo. Famously, very pro-woman, of course. He would never do anything wrong to women, like Cassandra. God, how often do you think about Cassandra? Am I the only person who thinks about Cassandra a bunch? Florence and the Machine does. They have a whole song about her. But God, I think about her all the time. I feel so bad for her. Am I a duke? No, I'm a king. I'm a queen. I'm a boss-ass queen, okay? Alright, let's go deal with, these lands. Is there... So, restoring Europa. Okay. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Not the only one, but you think I'm more rare? Okay. One time I was hanging out with Fem Film Bro. And one of Fem Film Bro's, like, family friends, right? And I was talking with them and I mentioned Cassandra, right? And the family friend was like, I don't know who that is. And, I went to pull out my phone to look at something. I don't remember what it was, but due to the closeness of this conversation, they saw me pulling out my phone and they said, I don't want to see a YouTube video of this person. And I was like, a YouTube video of Cassandra? You don't want to see a YouTube video of Cassandra? I fucking hated that. That was such a crazy fucking conversation to have. Oh, that one really grinds my gears. I'm sure Cassandra is a unbeloved Twitch streamer in the modern day. You know? Can I grant him this? I technically can. Interesting. All right, sorry. I'm just trying to deal with the extra little pieces of land. I have Cologne. I also have Cleve. Who do I give Cleve to? Wait, who's that guy? Does that guy have a claim on Cleve? Who the fuck are you who has claim on Cleve? Claimants. My son. Alright, we can give my son Cleve, right? Wait, I kind of want to control who he marries real quick. Hold on. Not quite yet. I need to control my son. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and give these to... Oh, he doesn't like me. What an asshole. Uneducated peasants. They all are. Everybody hates women. That's the problem, right? This is why I wanted to stage a Dionysian revolution, because I normally think of Dionysus as, you know, a representation of women and the sort of divine feminine thing. But also the divine feminine is like a new way of being sexist, you know? Like you can't tell like a woman like, oh, you belong in the kitchen. But if you tell a woman like, oh, you need to nurture your motherly spirit and go ahead and work as a sort of figure of growth and making things, then all of a sudden that's allowed, you know? And it's like, okay. I think we're just recreating some sort of occultist sexism, but say what you will. It's all marketing. Yeah, it's all how you frame it. It's all in how you frame it. But in my D&D game, actually, a Dionysian revolution is occurring because everything in my D&D game is obviously, you know, because of the way my brain works and how I'm talking with you about it right now. It's based on Dionysian and Apollonian elements. And so the Apollonian elements of patriarchy have existed so long in the world. And the sort of Dionysian elements of women's liberation and the liberation of other peoples is sort of freaking out right now. It feels very homey to be here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I told you. Do we want this guy as our personal physician? He could get better. We could also look for... We have enough money to look for a different one. Alright, what am I doing with my son? Okay, there's a county over here. And she's intelligent. That seems like a good shout. Or I could marry my son to no, I'm not marrying my son to a city. I'm marrying my son to the Simone Hugo. She believes in romanticism. We're gonna restore Europa, everybody. All I have to do is deal with this emperor who's ousted me from my throne. What is his... Okay, I am his next in line. Oh, I haven't started the game yet, so that might change. Hold court. Gesture. My lady, my steward, Count Diedrich speaks up. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Very well. You can proceed. A lost treasure. My Grand Duchess, I represent the religious community of Hugavin. I pronounced that correctly, clearly. Don't tell me I didn't, Logi. Well, rummaging through our modest archive, we have come across a peculiar booker. Where is Hugavin? That's gotta be, like, somewhere. That feels very Dutch, right? That feels very Dutch. Ah. It's not that Dutch. It's in the Netherlands. Seems more Dutch. Yeah. I read that and I went, you know what? I know I'm making that joke, but that sounds very Dutch. They probably have a bunch of windmills over here. How come there's no windmills? Somebody put them up. Am I gonna stop being racist to the French and start being racist to the Dutch? Is that the zombie burner pivot? We are certain it is unique in the world. A long-lost vault of knowledge, a true treasure. My fellow vassal, Duke Jorg. Oh, it's me! That's what I say my name is! He awaits an audience, seemingly distracted by his problems. Hold on. We're pinning him. I'm pinning him down. I need to keep an eye on Duke Jorg. Oh, the gods respect him. Oh, I respect you. His daughter is an albino. Let's fucking go. I love these people. I love them. Of North Rhine. Okay. My lady, he warbles. The nomadic low Saxons on my borders are restless. I fear that if they are not removed, they will soon have settled the entire county. I always need skilled writers. True. Dortmund, ayy. Okay. What is my culture, actually? Litzburg. Is that only here? Is this the only spot with that culture? Staunch traditionalists. Culture blending. Ah, that's pretty cool. Hereditary hierarchy. So we have a Moselic heritage. I don't know what that means. Picard. They're French. What does Moselic mean? No idea. There's West Germanic. Angler? What the hell is Angler? The Anglo-Saxon. Oh my god. Interesting. Brittonic. Okay. Frisk. What, like from Undertale? My daughter needs a guardian. Let me see if I can find any geniuses. You won't come to court. Alright. Also, what does my daughter want to do? Daughter, what are you doing with your life? She's fecund. She has been studying learning, it looks like. Alright. Alright. Who is the best learning? Is this guy? Alright, I think we go and see if this guy will take my daughter in. He'll take her. Raise my daughter well, good sir. Alright, what else do we need to do? So this is done, this is done. We can negotiate alliances of Belgium, of France. Emperor Hendrik of Europa, I don't want to. Alright, we should negotiate alliances with everybody except for the Emperor. Aragon. Aragon, get in here. Heir is in line, but that's only because I'm in line to inherit a bunch of things. Okay. And get an accolade, apparently. Is there anything interesting we want to make? It's a lot of people. You can see that our marshal is equal, meaning that we also have women who are fighting, which is nice. Not something we've seen for a little bit. Happy Women's Month. Women can go out to fight in wars and die just like men. I can attack the Duke of Trier. I probably should. Yes, some people. We'll just call in our brothers and get him killed, huh? Alright. Anything else before we start the game, y'all? Oh, we need to station our men-at-arms. Peasant militia. Ooh, peasants. I like peasant. Everybody, name your favorite class right now. Not in school. I mean the social one. What is your favorite stage of economic development? Oh, this guy's also maimed. He's disfigured and maimed. This dude in Trier sucks. I know you love this city, Logi. You said it when we were playing the France game. But we're gonna take it. because I love killing people. Pretty. He is pretty, which is why I'm gonna cut his face off. Give me your face. Ooh, a court physician. Apparently, Shimon is quite experienced. A Shimon. Shimon. Oh my god, he's Jewish. Good for you. Being the largest remaining Jewish community in Western Europe, the United Synagogue is one of the most influential institutions within the British Empire. Shimon is quite experienced. Get in here, Shimon. They're running from me. I need to kill them. Alright, the entirety of, like, this Rhineland Confederation is coming after me. I need to call in some of my buddy boys. Alright, how much? 75, 150 for you. Alright, Roy Aragorn and King Leopold of Belgium are going to be the same. So I'm going to call in Roy Aragorn. Come in, King. There are people who have oaths that need to be fulfilled. And they're going to be green. In my D&D game, I use a lot of minis from the Lord of the Rings war game. Because I have, like, a lot of spirits. That I want in the game, and so I use a lot of, like, those green ghost guys from Lord of the Rings. They're very cool. I think they're very cool minis. The Lord of the Rings war game has a lot of really cool minis, I think. Do we think there's gonna be enough music, or do we think we need to put on our own music? Because we just have the music that's in the game, which is, like, all well and good, you know? But, I feel like it just doesn't do enough to fill the air as I would like. Because, like, I don't know how y'all play this game, but when I played this game, you know, off stream, when I was not streaming, I was constantly listening to, like, an audiobook, or I was listening to, like, different videos on YouTube. Mysterious Sophist Exaltation. Yo! This woman was really cool. Who is she? Baroness Paulina of Bastogne. Very cool for our religion. We need to have that Apollonian revolution, though. But yeah, I would normally watch just, like, big videos while I was playing this game. Like, when I was watching Critical Role, I would watch Critical Role while playing CK3. But mostly I watched a lot of, like, history videos, obviously, or, like, mysticism videos, like Esoterica. Dr. Justin Sledge is a great channel on YouTube. I would check that out if you're ever interested in any, like, mythology or religious studies. I think he's a great sort of content creator for that. And so that's a lot of what I would listen to. There's also, what is it, the Welsh guy. What is the Welsh guy? There's this Welsh YouTuber who does history of Wales. It's what, Cambrian Chronicler? Well, something like that. I can't remember what it is. Another great content creator that I would listen to while playing CK3. So, like, you know, I feel like sometimes just the ambient music and whatnot of CK3 is not enough background noise while I'm playing this game. Max 19 months, 22 days, 55 days. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we need to kill the Emperor, right? Your dynasty has unlocked the ominous Reputation Dynasty legacy. Who did this to me? Logi, we took your favorite city. We did it. By Jove, we've done it, Logi. All for you. Saarbrücken. Okay. I think Pazich. I don't know. I think we're gonna keep this city of Trier because, of course, we are. It's not your fave, but still happy about it. No, it's literally your favorite. When we were playing the French game, you literally looked at it and you were like, "Oh, it's such a beautiful city." And that was your only thought. You didn't think anything else about all of the weird rotten apples and holes. You went, "Beautiful city." Why can I? Okay. I remember how it all went. I can pay homage to my liege. Let's keep dealing with everything that's going on as well. It has a building. This one doesn't have a building. Levy of Charlemagne. Interesting. There's some crazy stuff. Levy of Charlemagne. They obviously believe something about Charlemagne as a god of some type, right? God, the physical manifestation of the author. I really like the term God the author, especially when we're thinking of like Nietzsche, right? Who says, you know, God is dead and we killed him. And so I think that's like a very funny thing that I've said before of God the author is dead, because death of the author is a reference to, you know, taking a piece of media and removing the author from it and removing whatever they were putting into the media and taking it and interpreting it in your own way. That's death of the author. And so when you say God the author is dead, there's this very interesting sort of absurdist take on life that I think is funny. So that's definitely a joke I've made before, and I think it's very funny that there's this novelist sort of thing going on in this game that refers to God as the author. Who do I want to give you to? Oh, this guy would be a great steward. You would be a great intrigue lady. Get in here, you blackguard. You blackguard. Yarr. Blackguard is such a weird word to me because it feels so piratey. You know? How are you going to come up to me and say that you're a blackguard? Are you a pirate? You cannot say that to me, you know? There's no way that I can take you seriously when you are called a blackguard. Like, if you want to make it sound cooler, I guess you would say it blackguard. But blackguard, that's not how you pronounce it. And it's so, like, long to pronounce. Whereas you go blackguard. Yarr. I think I'm going to give away this land up here. Yeah. What is it called? Over Brussels? Over Easel? Whatever. I don't know. That is, not a real language. Sorry. It's not real. Not real. Alright. He wants, what, to be a court chaplain? Who the hell are you, dude? Nobody important. Go be my court chaplain. You can go into my spy master position. Alright. Looks like we're all good. I'm gonna go pay homage to the Emperor. I'll give him money, I guess. We need an inn, and we need to kill him. Oh, wow, there's so many locations to visit. Okay. Gabriel might die soon. Maybe let's go with Eric. Alright, customize my route. Let's try to visit as many things as we can here. I don't know. Y'all let me know if you think it's too, like, quiet, you know? And if y'all want me to throw music on. Because I definitely will. I just, don't know. I didn't, like, set up a playlist or anything for doing this. So we'll just throw on probably our After the End playlist. It's a little bit of a weird one to throw on because it's so... It is Americana. My After the End playlist is Americana music. And so it is very American, which would be a weird thing to throw on. But, you know. What's happening here? Go there. Might as well go here, and then you can go ahead and do that. Alright, what are the chances we die here? Not very high. Best of Esk would fit? What is that? What is that? European European star chart. European song choice. What the hell is ESC? What is ESC? I don't know. No, I'm dumb. I'm an American. You don't got anything from me, Logi. European Song Contest. I can't wait. What is, well, there's Eurovision. That's all I know. Everything past Eurovision, I don't know what you're talking about. The martial contest. As we pass through the market in Aiken, we hear a loud yell and stumble into an ongoing tussle between two men, tightly observed by a group of people. The crowd cheers profusely as one of them is swept off his feet. That's it? It's Eurovision? Okay. Alright, I have a vague notion of what Eurovision is. Face planted solemnly in the dirt, thus concluding the match. Who's next? The man yells into the crowd and his eyes land on our group. His face splits into a malicious grin as he looks at us. I have a 70% chance. I'll beat him up. I lost. Who saw that one coming? Alright, how do I kill the Emperor? What are the chances that it goes to me? What's the current election looking like? The election... So, who's voting for me? He's voting for me. Very good. Okay, so the Emperor's voting for me. I'm voting for me. With that put together, the biggest sort of weights in the electors are all voting for me. We need to try to get rid of him, though. I don't know. If he has, like, a son or something, he might choose to vote them over me, and then that's going to be a contest. You love Eurovision, but now they are standing behind Israel, and that sucks. Also because Israel is a huge sponsor. Boo for that. Yeah, I was aware of that. And so I don't really give a shit about Eurovision. Because there's a lot of things. But I think there were also some things that tried to protest during that, but... You know, capitalist realism, you can only ever really... talk shit about capitalism within the system of capitalism. Tell me my future, wise one. Oh, but like I was saying, Doggerland. Doggerland is right there. I did talk about it because I talked about the Mariners having the communal possessions tenet, but Doggerland. Oh. Yeah, Israel is just a huge sponsor of everything. You know, it's the way that, you know, you just have to embed yourself within the cultures of so many things in order to legitimize the state. The macabre scarecrow of Harlem. Strolling through the Harlem countryside is not quite the peaceful lark I had imagined. The sky is black with clouds, and the farmland fields are deathly silent. That is until we hear ear-wrenching wails of agony coming from deep within the fields. As we draw nearer, we find a man strung up on a post as if he was a scarecrow. From his dry lips and pale skin, it is apparent that he has been here for a while. Some of the members of my entourage implore me to cut him down, but is it really my concern? Show mercy to this creature. I'm gonna help him, alright? If I saw Estragon or Vladimir, you know, up on the cross with Jesus, I would cut them down. You know, the Godot they're waiting for was me the entire time. God the author, when I'm God, is not dead. Oh my god. Who gets my theater fucking references? Nobody knows Waiting for Godot. What the fuck am I talking about? Stop, don't. Everybody leave. God the zombie? I'm pretty sure that's what happened with Jesus. It just took him 3 days, but he came back as a zombie. The man grovels pitifully at my feet, blooding the soil with his hands. Soon, members of my entourage hoist him onto his unsteady feet, pleading to hear how he came to be there. Oh, it was me mother, you see. She tells me I'm so slow and useless I'd make a better scarecrow than a farmhand, so she tied me up. I thought I'd be alright, but it was torture. Okay. He can join my court. For why? He is dull, wounded, and one-legged. I need no reward, dude. But where do you say? Yeah, some countries announced they would participate this year. Or that they would or that they wouldn't. Homage, taking the knee. Servants usher me into Emperor Hendrik's Great Hall. God, he looks like a horse a little bit. And you know what? I do like horses. but he's got to go. I kneel at the feet of my lord and pledge the many oaths of homage as his scribes record the event. My attendants then follow, presenting my rich gifts to the emperor before the assembled court. Hendrik bids me to rise, and confirms his satisfaction, along with my rights to the lands I rule in his stead. The price of fealty. Absolute control. Yeah. Waiting for Godot. Good play. Very good play. It's a French play. Samuel Beckett. There's a bit of a difference. I think the second act didn't come into existence until he translated it to English or something. I think there was only the first act when it first came out in the original French. Passing through a back alley in Utrecht, I see a lonely child and her dog sitting in a corner behind a small wall. Here you go, Valor, she tells it as she hands him a small piece of bread, keeping none for herself. Real. Here's some food, child. I have, like, no money. My, marshal is doing work, yeah. I need money. This guy, he's stuck in his armor. Consider the armor gone for a price. There's a local hero, but it's sort of, you know, not orthodox. We can sort of patronize the non-orthodox thing. I think that makes sense to patronize a sort of heterodoxy as we attempt to stage an Apollonian revolution. Je ne comprends pas. Yep, true. Yep. What is that? I comprehend. I comprehend. Totally. I comprehend the past. Yep. I know languages. Eric, tell me another story. No, I don't really want to. Let me tell a story with extra embarrassment. I impress them. I like how no matter what happens in that event, you get it in a negative sort of sound and the red thing behind it. No matter whether you impress them or you don't, the game is just like, you did something bad. I visited no man's land. Remnants of the Great War. Ich versteckt nicht. I didn't shave today. I haven't shaved the past couple days because my skin has been really bad the past couple days. So I decided not to irritate it by shaving. So if you see a lot of like facial hair, that's why. But I didn't nick myself because I didn't shave, so I couldn't have. The Mercenaries of Calais. I have the perfect job for you, my guy. So, instead of, you know, causing more problems with my face, I just didn't shave, and now I have I can become a poet! I can just have terrible, terrible facial hair that I hate. There's so many things that I'm visiting. All of it is no man's land. I don't think there should be this many no man's lands to visit. This is going crazy. Mercenary contracts is pretty cool. It gives me private army for all of my travels. Trailside Bond. So, traversing a challenging path in St. Quentin, I hear laughter ahead. My personal physician, Shyman, and my caravan master, Eric, are working together to cross a fast-flowing stream. We became friends. This will hasten our journey indeed. Life or death saved. Oh my god, we're being attacked. But the Baroness Fleur de Lis came to save me. Oh, the Fleur de Lis. They came to save me. They always do. It's weird that your symbol is, a fish. And, your house is a Star of David when you're called Fleur de Lis, but I guess that's a name that you can take on. Be my honor. What's going on with the Bourbon Orleans? You thought it was some goth butterfly? Fleur de Lis? What, the fish? Or was it something else? Fleur-de-lis. Nah. Papillon, I think, is a good word for butterfly. What is your favorite word for butterfly, right? Because I've known people who really liked mariposa for butterfly, and they would call anything that was a butterfly mariposa because that's the Spanish word for it. Papillon, I'm pretty sure, is the French word for butterfly, right? Unless I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure papillon is the French word for butterfly. It's a good word. Schmetterling. I don't know if I would like a schmetterling. That's how you say it, right? Hold on, I'm looking up papillon now. What's a dog? Well, it's a butterfly. I don't know. Surprisingly good? What do you mean surprisingly? What do you mean surprisingly? All I do is good, alright? I would never... When I said I was a bad boy, you said that I was a librarian or something. So, you know. If I can't be a bad boy, at least let me be a good one. Come on. Alright, what's murdering this guy looking like? I could host him as an honored guest. Oh, okay, so it's like that. I feel like that's taken from something else. Is that in the base game? I feel like it's in a different Paradox game that you're able to do that. It's hit or miss with my German pronunciation. I guess you never miss, huh? Have a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya! I hurt myself while training for a tournament. It was for that reference. I deserved it. Do your best, Kevin. Oh, I should be an e-girl. I should be an e-girl, y'all. Y'all think I'd be a good e-girl? Or no? Do y'all not think I would be a good e-girl? Do you think there would be a better e-girl out there than me? Kind of doubt it. Kind of think I'm the best you got. Wait, what happened to my daughter? I sent him to this guy? Oh, he fucking raided where she was and took her captive. When was the last time I did eyeliner? That's an essential skill. God damn it. Yeah, I haven't done eyeliner since Halloween. And I haven't done like any other makeup myself. I've worn makeup otherwise, but the last time I did like any makeup myself was in high school. Like, so yeah. I've had other people put makeup on me since high school, but yeah, only eyeliner. The only thing I've done is eyeliner and Halloween. It's over for me. I'm a baddie girl. But isn't that what they want? They want a baddie girl? You know, they want a baddie who is a girl. Like, fuck. I'm not even that. Lines about legacy. So you walk into this. What do you mean? We're playing New Era Old World. It's very cool, Ox. We're having a good time. We're in Europa. It's 2556 AD, and we're chilling out. I would be a great e-girl. Happy Women's Month, everybody. But there is a line about legacy. The memoriam of a Grand Duchess. What woman does not hope to rest when tired, her works surrounding the happy retired? 'Tis rare enough for a woman to admit that, given chance, they'd change quite a bit. That's a bad poem for fucking Women's Month. Get out of here. No, no, it's only a 1% chance to tell him to fuck off. Well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Fuck! You wanna get better at this game? There's plenty of ways too, but I'm playing this mod, New Era Old World. It came out officially yesterday. There was some playtest going on, but I never managed to get into that. But yeah, this mod officially came out yesterday. It only has Western Europe. They're adding Eastern Europe next time they update, and then they'll add more as time goes on. But yeah, it's set in like a post-apocalyptic era, but all of the systems are the same. It's just sort of flavor differences in this. How are you doing, room temp ramen? Room temp ramen. We have a top ramen who comes in sometimes. Logi ate some ramen earlier. That's what Logi told me she ate. How are you doing? If you have any questions, let me know. You have ramen right now? Nice. Let me know. It's always nice to talk with people about the game and see what everybody's up to with it. Currently, the sort of backstory that was given for our character, because I'm playing a character that is made by the devs, right? So this is a sort of canon character in the mod, is that she got ousted from being the heir to the Empire. And so we currently are the next heir of the Empire, but we'll see if that stays true once this guy starts having children, or if that's going to change up. And for now, I have really bad intrigue, so it's going to be hard for me to kill him. But maybe if I go down diplomacy or something, I can kill him at a murder feast. Or if I go down intrigue, I might be able to kill him at a bloody wedding. We'll see. Surety of supply. Arrange a network of merchants to help me, please. Missing supplies. Ooh, whatever. No, Orlok, no! Orlok, don't do it to me. Ah, good water. This looks fun, but you're playing on PS5, you don't think you can get much. You just survived the Mongols and only 3 kids died of the Black Death. You've made it to 1409, and that's the furthest by far you've made it. You keep finding other ramen-related names on Twitch. Well, yeah. I think everybody on Twitch is used to the lifestyle of eating ramen as their little treat while they're gaming, you know? But yeah, 1409 is pretty late. It only goes to 1444, my friend. So you only have 35 years left before the game ends, unless you change that setting. There's a setting to make the game go forever, but if you didn't change it, the game will end in 35 years. So, good stuff. But now, right, what I always think of is if you're in 1409, it's time to go down the intrigue path, right? And if you go down the intrigue path and go down the intimidation focus, right, you can become an impaler. So you're in the time of Vlad Tepes, you know? So if you're in the time of Vlad Tepes, I always think, go down intimidation, become an impaler, be the Vlad the Impaler of the era. Oh, you turned factions on low and put it on easy? Well, I'm glad that you're having fun with it, because sometimes, like, when you get that late into the game, it can start being less fun. And, you know, if you ever want to stop playing that game and, like, start a new one, I would totally recommend it. But, yeah, no, I'm happy that you're enjoying it up to there. A rusty tool. Peering through the dusty murk of the armory, my gaze travels over multiple different weapons of war. A pair of battered leather greaves, a recently sharpened sword, a spear with a worn haft, a rusty farming tool? What's the, like the Sumerian farming tool that's a lot like a sickle. It's like it's not an ikuwa. What is it? There's that like ancient Sumerian farming tool. It's kind of like a shovel, kind of like a sickle. I always like that one. I always think it's a really cool weapon to use. I wonder if this could be repurposed. Your heirs kept getting overthrown. It was the only way to get past 3 or 4 generations. I like getting overthrown, you know? I like experiencing the game from different viewpoints, you know? You search, nah. I wonder if this could be repurposed. I don't like normally having like a continuous empire that I'm rolling, because you can really easily, or maybe not really easily, but there is not much to stop you from having an empire that just keeps going on forever and ever, and that can get quite boring at some points. So I like, you know, losing out and having something new going on because I lost out. All right, rusty tool, choices. The blade is kinky, so I can give it, implement a wicked curve to it to, you know, give it some good, nice curves. It could be useful for cutting shrubs, or maybe finding gaps in armor. I can make a topiary of somebody, you know. Yeah, straighten it into a useful dagger. Happy dagger, find your mark. I can't believe that happened to my daughter. Kinky blade? You know? Maybe they're into knife play. I don't know what they're doing in this era. It's 2557, Logi. Put your kink shaming away. Oh, because you enjoyed The Sims 4? It's been a learning curve. I hear you. I think this is very fun when you think of it as playing like The Sims and playing with your characters and going out and seducing people for fun. Yeah, very cool. I got into it from some YouTube videos. I got into CK2 from some YouTube videos when I was younger, and then I eventually got to this game instead of the CK2 stuff, and I find it really fun. I like sort of doing weird character shenanigans, and you know, I don't think I like The Sims as much as a lot of the women in my life do. I think there's something about it that I just don't get into it in the same way that I can see women getting into it for fun. Because, you know, normally what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and I'll throw all my Sims inside of a building, and I'll make sure that the building has like 5 fireplaces, right? And I'll just have the Sims stoke the fireplace until the building catches on fire, and then the Sim dies. And I'm like, wow, that was really cool. And that's like all I do. I'm just like, what else do I do in The Sims? It's that. And I feel like other people do something more than that. What's going on? You want me to pay for my daughter? Yeah, I'll do that. You never played a CK game? Your Sims are always top of their class overachievers. Now you understand the LGBTQIA plus evil tag. It's an LGBTQ evil place. Also, Logi, send some of the emotes in the chat. CK3 is Sims for overachievers? Exactly. Thank you for the following. For the follower? Thank you for being a follower. Yeah, that's a way of saying that. Yo, it's the evil LGBTQ. Oh no, they're gonna come in. They're gonna call us the Alphabet Mafia for this. That's a lot of scary little guys. Ugh. Alright, they got long reach. We're being scary. Our fucking head, our dynasty head, he is choosing dynasty legacies for us that are making us scary. We are scary here. Going down the guile path. Okay, I see you. If we can just take over Europa, we'll have control over the family. But you know, like, people do that. They remove the ladders. The ladder's the one that people talk about more often, you know? People don't talk about the fire stoking all that often, but the ladder one, people do that one all the time. all of the time. Okay, who's good at intrigue? Wow, still the same guy. Lady Annesley of Northampton. Clara. Can I get Clara to come to my court? No. Let me see if I can get somebody to come to my court, though. Ooh, whoops. Is there anybody who would come hang out with me? Who is this guy? Son of Governor Oliver. Okay, I don't know who you are. Clara. Arnaud. Let me see if I can up my small lodgings and get Arnaud to come. Arnaud, you want to come? Come for me, Arnaud. Come for me. Do I go ahead and give him a gift? I can send him a poem. I'll work about romance. The poem is mocked. Okay. Arnaud, you're an asshole. I'll pay for you. Y'all don't feel bad for being mean to your Sims. Also, you had to be a cannibal once because the heir kept having dreams about eating flesh and he would just not stop. So I let him have a secret. Yeah, cannibalism in this game is great. You can, actually, like, convert a bunch of people to cannibalism if you can get your, like, realm priest to be a cannibal. And then you can eventually go ahead and add a tenet if you create a new religion for ritual cannibalism and make your entire religion like dedicated to cannibalism. That's a fun sort of thing to do. No, I don't think I feel bad for my Sims all that often. I don't think I feel a strong connection with the characters I play in a lot of these things, because I find it funny when I suffer. Like, we play a lot of Zomboid with friends on Fridays, and, you know, it's a zombie apocalypse, and I die a lot. And every single time I think it's hilarious, and I'm laughing the entire time I'm getting myself killed. You control the character, of course. They're made in your image. You only kill the ones made in your husband's image when you're mad at him. Yeah. I'm sure your husband deserves it, okay? You know? You can show it to him and be like, hey, straighten up. Get better. You know? Or this could be you. Right now, it's in the computer. Alright? And the computer, if I say it's in Minecraft, the government doesn't know that I was making a threat. It was in Minecraft. So straighten up. The enemy of Rome. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, how did we learn about Hannibal Barca? Come on, this is a weird event. They gotta change this one up next time, huh? Okay, Hannibal Barca. We can become an aggressive attacker. Logi, Hannibal Barca or Scipio Africanus? Come on. Who do you prefer, Logi? Let's get flexible leader. Okay, we're increasing that. He does sometimes. He's not here, so he usually write about you just need to eat something most of the time. Nah, it's I was gonna say something. Room temp ramen. What is your gender? What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? Room temp ramen. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But I was gonna make a dumb joke. Make me... I trust your judgment. She and her. Okay. I was gonna say, it's Women's Month. You're always right. For this entire month, Room Temp Ramen, it is your month. He can't be right. Your husband can't be. Alright? You have a pass. You win. You win. Just go, it's Women's Month. Yeah, it's March. It's March. Don't let him tell you that. Oh, ads are gonna play soon. Sorry about the ads, y'all. I have to play them. Twitch makes me. I would prefer not to. But it'll be 3 minutes, and then I'll be right here. And so when you come back, we'll all be good. Do I need more water or anything? Nah, I'm good. I'll be right here. Oh, there's a big war going on. All right, my ally in France and his ally in Brittany are fighting. Oh, Britannia, and looks like some parts of Scandinavia. All right, let's get in there. Yes. Women, you know what? I think women are always right, except when they you know, are like Mog in CK3 and they just kiss me instead of becoming my soulmate. That's when they're wrong. Bellum Jetsam, chivalric dominance. What are you clipping that for? What are you clipping that for? This is a known fact. Oh, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Do we let them? Wait, hold on. They might not die. They might not be dying. Hold on. Get in there. Save them. Let's go. Fuck the British. Never mind. We're not going to be racist to the Dutch. We're going to be racist to the British. They deserve it most of all. Aragorn can become my friend. Because I'm dedicating the thing that this guy is making the weapon to Aragorn. Can you just edit you saying women are always right? You might need it in the future. For what? For what? What do you think I'm going to say? You think I'm going to say something about how women are wrong? Hey, I also support women's wrongs. Except when they're Mog. Okay? Get his ass. The music isn't bad, it's just so chill. Alright, they're gonna get my ass, but what am I gonna do about it? Oh, my council got fucked up. I can get my son on the council, that could be nice. Strategical impasse. Yeah, they're talking. Alright, how do y'all feel about me? Count Fulmar needs to like me more. I will edit it for you, though, Logi. I am not going to, deny your wishes. Ah, the Emperor. He is so pious. No problem, no problem. I honestly, when Trippy died in Zomboid the other day, he clipped it. And honestly, I think I would have clipped it better. I was just like, he missed out on, I think, a really funny part of it. I am pregnant! Let us go! I am 40. I'm feckin', so I'm killing it. How often is the word fecund used, like, in everyday life? Because, like, the only time I can think of the term fecund being used outside of this game is when it refers to scientific theories, right? Because scientific theories will generally have something called, like, fecundity, which is the ability for it to spawn, like, other theories or other pieces of science. And other than that, I never hear the word fecund. How do we feel about being prego before you give congratulations? Hold on. You just told him this month you always write, and he said, so, like, every other month of the year, LMAO, you trained him well. Just got an opioid addiction ad? Hey, I'm sorry. If you're not American, you're getting American ads now. The, opioid crisis is a problem. I don't have any strong feelings with this character about getting pregnant. In real life, boy preggers, right? That would be a scientific accomplishment. I'm not even an Omega right now, Logi. Here we go with the what do you mean again? Okay, how dare you? My friend sent me an image the other day, and it was of like advanced particle physics is like such a joke. What do you mean the meow in the meow in the denominator is cubed? You know, there's a cubed meow in the denominator or something. And I looked at it, and it was like M, like sigma, O, and then it was omega, right? And that was meow. That spells meow in the Greek alphabet, or not Greek, well, I guess Greek alphabet, you know, in Cyrillic, right? And I said, actually, meow is not cubed there because there's no parentheses. It's just at the end with the omega. The reason for this is because only omegas can reproduce. Anyways, there's a little math joke for you. Under siege. The true enemy of every soldier is complacency. My marshal, Countess Helkna, says before smirking, "We are standing side by side up on my castle's walls, looking down on the soldiers conducting drills below." Let's lead the defenders, sure. We're known far and wide. First charge. A tightly shut gate and walls that loom high into the sky. Archers can be seen as shadows move behind the battlement, and a feeling of genuine excitement permeates the air. In the lull before battle, I turn and address the soldiers. My order rings out loud and clear across the field. And go through the sewers. We're gonna do a biblical attack here. Depending on the author's universe, betas can also reproduce. Okay, but there was no beta there, alright? Alright, I didn't see a beta. Maybe. I don't know, Logi. You know more than I do. Oh, do non-American countries not have the opioid addiction commercials as PSAs? I imagine they do. I just don't think it's as prevalent in other countries. Yeah. They don't, yeah. Well, the opioid epidemic is, you know, an epidemic, not a pandemic, you know? It is an American issue. Not uniquely, but fairly so. Every left-handed soldier to the front. Oh, that's such a cool one. In order to make sure the fight, because the way that a lot of like stairways were built in medieval castles and whatnot were built to favor the fact that most people are right-handed, right? And so you would have an open way on the right-hand side so that the people who are defending at the top of the stairs could swing down at somebody with their right hand. Whereas if you're coming up the stairs, your right hand is being blocked by the walls. You're trying to swing up at somebody. And so if you put the left-handed soldiers up front, they can start fighting them without having that disadvantage that's built into the walls. Very cool. You just give the last dollar general receipt? I think that would prove it, yeah. Oh, that's very cool. Every left-handed soldier to the front. Battlement bravado. Taking the final step onto the walls surrounding the castle, I survey the scene. Many soldiers may have been lost to the archers on the walls, but we will not be deterred. One after another, we overwhelm the defenders and stand victorious over the fallen. Take a deep breath, and then it is time to press on again. We are winning, but there is no room for mistakes. Hit them hard, show no mercy. How pregnant am I while I'm doing this? How long have I been pregnant for? Does anyone remember when I got pregnant? What trimester am I in? What am I doing? I'm gonna hit them hard. Show no mercy. You know that medieval castles were all driving on the left because most people swing their sword with their right? Medieval cities. That makes sense. There's a biblical story, right, of an assassin, right, who put his sword on the right-hand side, right, because when he got patted down, they only patted the left-hand side because they assume you're right-handed and your weapon would be on the left-hand side. And so they just patted down the left-hand side how you would do a normal pat down, and they didn't find a weapon. But since it was on the right, they were able to sneak in and kill. That's in the Bible. Never back down. Never back down, never what? Never what? Nah, let's get Overseer for now. I don't know. I don't trust the Europeans. I don't know. Take everything Lottie says with a grain of salt, you know? As a European, you never know. Ah, handling oneself. My implacable bodyguard, Jacob, is an inspiring fighter. He will spar with me. Whatever, if she says anything bad about me, that's a European lie she's telling you. So, just be careful. Just be careful with her. Tactician is okay. Valiant's pretty cool. Let's get Valiant. Alright, what do we want to name this? Ramen Eater. Ramen Eater. Great accolade. Seek a worthy accolade. Successor? Oh, I have a daughter. You know what? We're gonna name this one Ramen after you. I mean, I just named a knight Ramen Eater, and now I'm gonna name my daughter Ramen, which feels a little weird, but I'm gonna go with it. Egor, why is my daughter? You're feeling deeply hurt by those haltless accusations. I mean, baseless? What is haltless? Is that a word that I don't know that you do know because you're more sophisticated in your control of the English language than a native speaker? Told court. Court Chaplain Jan, my vassal, strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to his petition. My liege, House Holmes could better serve Moselle if Overgis was given the status and exemption of a march. No. No. I don't think marches are very good in this game. It's not enough to be a duke? They can fight each other. Peaceful coexistence is always the best solution. Baseless, that was the German word, just wrote in English? Okay. Yeah, I'm a Logi translator. You know, tunnels and bridges were usually built to accommodate the width of 2 horses' asses, and that is left over from Roman bureaucrats. Interesting. I didn't know that. But it makes sense. Kingdom of Netherlands has something. They're voting for... He's voting for his son. Wait, that's my... No, that is his son, right? He's voting for his son? Alright, we have to kill his son. Emperor! Hey, buddy, pal. What do you mean you had a kid and that you think that kid deserves more than I do? I am your beloved sister, and you will not take everything away from me for a mark? Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not, but I will kill you. That's what Tommy should have done. I think if Tommy killed Mark, that would have made the story much better. Why didn't Tommy kill Mark? Have y'all ever watched The Room in a theater? Because it's like a cult classic, right? And you're supposed to watch it in like a crowded theater and react to the film and have all of this going on. But letting the dog out? All right. Have a good Lottie. Go. Tell Lottie I love her. It feels very sexist. Like, watching that in a theater with a bunch of people, when they start screaming, like, the sexist chant, it's like, I think you're a little too into this. I think that you are way more into this joke than you should have been, my friend. I know what you need, Fickle Philip. Ramen Eater. Marcel. Do you not vibe with horror movies? The Room is not a horror movie. It's, it's like a drama. It's like a drama, right? But, works out with the Clydesdales. Breed has been perfected. It's the year of the horse, you know? And I'm very excited about the year of the horse. There's so much I've done so far on streams because it's the year of the horse. I played Uma Masumi, Pretty Derby. That was pretty cool. hadn't played it until the Year of the Horse happened, and then I had to. This dude, Chushil. Oh no, it's just him. Okay, go ahead. I'll sponsor you. The book will be about warfare. Oh, hi, Mark. Cult classic just refers to it being like, if that's what you thought I meant by saying cult, and you thought that was horror because of the word cult, it just refers to it being like a culturally like impactful thing for some small group of people, you know? I remember as a kid, I heard the term cult classic for some games, and it freaked me out about those video games. I was like, but I played it. Does that mean that there's something satanic about the games? Let's give you the money, my good Sir John. Is he John or Gene? I don't know. CC, what are you doing here? I was just talking about us watching The Room. How you doing? Happy Women's Month. I haven't said it to you yet. Happy Women's Month, everybody. Torn apart. Please, Alexander, it's not like that. Ooh. Happy Women's Month. You heard you love The Room, kind of. Interesting. How is me killing my nephew going? Pretty good. You're only 30-ish and in the South, but not that out of touch. You just thought it was a horror movie. Doesn't some girl get kidnapped? No. No. A woman, she just... Like, it's just about cheating. The movie is entirely about cheating. There's no kidnapping, as far as I go. No, but it gets into, like, content warning, like suicide, right? That's all. It's just self-harm after struggling with adultery. The only thing I can think of, there's plenty of movies, I'm sure, where a girl gets taken, but the only thing I can think of is Taken. Yeah. What topic does your muse yearn for? I just went and I wanted to tell my story about Cult Classic. Because that scared me. What was it? The Darkness or whatever that video game was? That one. That fucked me up when I was a kid. And then being like, Cult Classic? That sounds bad. Alright. We're not really doing much. We're just sort of sitting around. Making sure that we inherit things. Yeah. The Empire of Europa. It's going to this kid. You disgust me. How old is your wife? Your wife? She's a bleeder. I hope she dies. Well, I kind of don't hope she dies, because if she dies, you'll probably marry somebody else who is more likely to give you kids. I hope she lives forever. She's gay! She's gay! The reason they only have one kid is because she's a bleeder and she's gay. The Emperor's wife is gay. Okay, the first cult classic you ever would have watched would be Evil Dead or Rocky Horror. I never watched Rocky Horror. I really should. I, get into Tim Curry a lot. There's a lot of times where I do a silly voice, and it'll very quickly go to Tim Curry. We have to go to the one place untouched by capitalism. Space! Space! Welcome back, Lottie. How was Lottie? How was Lottie? Hoorah! Explore myself. I'm going to kill the shit out of my nephew. I'm so excited. Are there any nephews I've ever wanted to kill? I don't think so. Like a cat, maybe. If a cat could be considered my nephew, maybe. Fuck them kids. Yeah. He's 3 now. He's bossy. He's a little shit. He deserves it. Okay? If you come out and you're gonna tell me what to do, I'm gonna go ahead and drag you out into the woods and forget about you. You know, Hansel and Gretel style. Lottie's good. Think she's getting a snack for getting outside. Delusional. But would you not feel the same, Logi, when you go outside? You not go out there and you're like, I'm at the grocery store. I'm getting all these groceries. I've done such a good job today. I should get myself a little treat. You never do that? Never, Logi? Huh. Huh. Sure. Yeah, I'll believe you. Can't believe you would do this. During Women's Month. You're gonna do this to Lottie during Women's Month. That's so fucked up. A pleasure to work with. This game gets advantages. She was peeing, not grocery shopping. That's hard! Okay? It's hard. It's hard. Yours just hopes there's peanut butter after every interaction. She's just a girl. She is just a girl. I was talking to Logi earlier about how like all sexism nowadays is reframed to being like just a girl, or you know, weird sort of occult mysticism around like you shouldn't, you know, you can't tell a woman she belongs in the kitchen, but you can tell a woman that she needs to nurture her motherly nature by, you know, concocting rituals for food. This has to do with the way I'm thinking about the religion stuff here. It's exciting. I'm gonna do an Apollonian thing. So currently, our religion has this doctrine. That's the wrong one. That's Carolingian. The Mysteriosophist one has this Dionysian doctrine, and we want to convert to a faith that has an Apollonian doctrine. I originally thought we were gonna go with the Dionysian one, but I must have saw something last night, or they must have updated it, because I could have sworn all of these were Apollonian, and just this one was Dionysian, but they changed it. You're just a girl. You are 30. You have a mortgage. I handle all our finance real. She got her little snack. We won. Everybody. Everybody, we did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Lottie win. Lottie victory. Do we get a picture in the Discord of Lottie having her snack? Or, you know, does she deserve her privacy while she eats her snack? I want a picture of Lottie having her snack. I will respect a woman's privacy, though. It is Women's Month, alright? But, you know, if she wants to go out and do some queen shit and, you know, show herself off, that's pretty cool, too. I'm pregnant again. I'm killing it. The Emperor goes crazy. You should be taken outside and given a little treat. Nobody's putting you on a collar, CC. Stop it. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. I must ensure that we can all see Lottie. Hold on. Hold on. Lottie. 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 W's. Victory. Alright, hold on. We'll come back. Coming back. Your dog doesn't respect your personal privacy, so you don't respect her? Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that to my children. I'm gonna do that to my children someday. No, I won't have children. If I ever had children, okay, I would do the same thing to them. It'd be the right thing to do. You're gonna come and say, "Oh, Dad, I had a bad dream. Can I come sleep in your bed?" I go, "No. This is my bed. You're not allowed. And then I throw them in the doghouse outside to go to sleep. Okay, we're killing it, killing it. Oh, I have a son. I'm gonna name this one after Femfilm, bro. Number 1 dad. I am. Look, you can't be by yourself. So she gets pictures taken of her whenever you want. It's an equal trade. Okay, paparazzo. Okay, we can matrilineal. Oh, matrilineally marry the King of Belgium. Get my family everywhere. But I don't think the King of Belgium is going to take over Belgium. So it doesn't really matter. It gives me an alliance, but I don't know if I care for that. Who are you? County of Nancy. Like, the Stranger Thing, I think. Is Nancy a Stranger Things character? I think she's the one who's an asshole, right? I don't know. Mary. Lottie would sit with you in the shower if you let her. God forbid you try to sleep without her herding you into the middle of the bed. See, your dog is terrified of the bath, but she does check on you in the shower. Lol. I would be scared too. Okay? If, like, I'm getting there, and this is one of the worst experiences I can have in life, you know? I'm being held down, there's soap being pressed into my skin, passing through my defensive layer of fur, okay? And I am suffering, and all the time I'm being held down by the people I trust most in the world, and I see them about to do the same thing to themselves. I have to go there and make sure that they don't hurt themselves, okay? They take care of me, they put me through this torture, and potentially it's with love, unclear. But them, I have to protect them. And sure, Dusseldorf has everything held. Lottie tried to explain to me how to explain a U with an umlaut on top of it. Okay? And I really think Lottie was umlauting that pronunciation over me. But it's worse because she has a skin condition. She needs more baths, but she gets them outside now. She likes to shake. I also like to shake. Good thing Lottie likes a shower. First dog you had who does like it. This G. This G. Familial bliss. We're really happy. My entire family is working together to kill our shitty little nephew right now. We got a familial bliss event. Alright. Have a good one, Ramen. I like the way I pronounce Tholder, okay? Logi explained to me how I should pronounce it, but again, I wouldn't trust a European over myself. Wait, women are always right. Wait. Wait. We can both be right. It's an alternative. I like pronouncing things right. Okay, Lieutenant. Okay, Axolotl. Okay. You asked me why I need that clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, she's lying. What is she talking about right now? It's really weird, y'all. Can I just start a claimant faction against her or something? This is lovely. You must continue to write more, Shyman. Shyman. Gosh. Everybody wants to be sponsored. Oh. Okay, Koblenz. Where's this place? Where is this? Over here. Go right there. Okay. I'm gonna try to get secrets from our fellow vassals, because if we can get secrets out of them, we might be able to force them to help me fight for the Empire. For the Empire! Alright. Spouse, up to the task. Some of my advisors believe the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. After a long day, I'm complaining to Fabian when he interrupts me. Let me do something about it, wife. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Who needs to study? Maybe my marshal? Are you a good marshal? You're not a necessary marshal, I'll tell you what. Get Jacob Kahn in there. My steward, Kevin. Court chaplain, Jean. John, get some bonuses in ya. Do no more than what is necessary. I'm just a little sick. Excellent work, Shyman. Shyman. Shaman. Shalman. Salmon. I think Logi's like trying to blackmail me or something. With whatever this clip editing thing she's talking about is. Let's get prosperity. Alright, Count Wolfgang. I have a strong hook on him, so I think I'm gonna appoint him as my spy master. Count Wolfgang, get in there. Ah, the Emperor has done it again. Wolfgang. Studious scheming. My intrigue increases, I accept. Oh, we're gonna kill the shit out of my nephew. Rivals kept separate. Yeah, local infiltrators. Things are good. We have a 57% secrecy. Not bad, not bad. Alright, once he finishes checking out Belgium's court, I'm going to go ahead and set him to support my schemes. Glad to be well again. Bitburg, Trier, Koblenz, Saarbrücken. So we started Brücken, all right? Saarbrücken. I saw the U with the umlaut, and I immediately went, how do I make... Cece, don't do that to me. Cece, what the hell? Cece. There was not just a knock at your door. Cece is being evil. She is attempting to deceive you. Do not let her. Thank you for the bit, Cece. Oh, wahoo. Well, I have that link, so that you can click the link instead, right? They call me the poet. Alright. 2 more phase schemes and we'll go. God. Is my facial hair bad on camera? Like I said earlier, I haven't shaved today and I feel so gross. But I don't know if I look gross. I just feel gross. But you know, with enough confidence, you would never know other than I just told you. Ugh. Back, cats were having a disagreement and needed more wine. Good. You do not look gross. Thank you. You have me on 1080p and full screen. Can't see a thing. W's. Why are you all looking at me? Freaks. Pay attention to the game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was an essay I read recently. It's in this book called Apocalypse Culture, which is a mess and it's pretty fucked up. But the thing that really interested me was the first essay in it, because it was like the second reprinting and they added something. And in the second reprinting, it has this essay called Latter-day Lycanthropy. It's all about sort of religion and the enforcement of religion in order to like tame the animalistic nature of man or whatever. And I'm thinking of that right now because this Thelemic religion, this part of like the lycanthropic talk refers to Crowley and his sort of occult takes. And so I'm thinking about that right now, of Crowley with the sort of occult stuff going on up here in Britannia. I also think it's funny that Crowley's teachings descend into these Victorian teachings. And I'm just like, yeah, I feel very much like a lycanthrope right now with how hairy I must feel. What mod is this, Ahsoka Tano? It came out yesterday. It is New Era Old World. So it is just Western Europe right now. Next update, they're going to add Eastern Europe, but it is similar to After the End, Ahsoka, but set in Western Europe. There are some CK2 mods that this is a successor to as well. But yeah, came out yesterday. I'm having fun with it. You know what? We'll name this one a Lottie. I want that dog in here. I got that dog in me. Make her strong and wise. I had that dog in me for 9 months, and now she's out of me. We're not doing much right now. Oh! Were we nude for a moment? Were we nude for a moment? I thought I was gonna get banned on Twitch. Where were we? Oh, we should. We should. I thought I was... Is Africa available? Not yet. Not yet. I think they're doing Western Europe, then they're going to put out Eastern Europe, and then they're going to add Africa, Ahsoka. As far as I can tell, I think they're trying to finish Europe first, and then they'll start adding Africa and Asia after the fact. Although it feels bad, because a lot of like the lore mentions the different Islamic teachings and whatnot. There's some stuff with the religions that have to do with like Saladin, and there's a bunch of stuff with that, but it's just not really covered, which is a little upsetting, which is why I came up to like this northern central European spot with Europa, because it felt like the most I could do currently without missing out on some other important stuff going on. We're about to kill the nephew though. I'll fix it next time, Logi. I'm sorry. Something in common. I'm happily soaking at the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Baroness Fleur-de-Lis, as I feel all tension leaving my body. I realize that it's not just the warm water loosening my muscles. I am genuinely having fun, and it's all because of Fleur-de-Lis's company. Have we truly become friends? Indeed, a toast to Fleur-de-Lis. Bro, you played as Island and your character died and now 80% of your land is divided between your kids. How do you fix it? You played as Island and what, you took one county and all of your kids took the other counties? Is that what you're telling me right now, Lament? How do you fix this? Murder. Murder. Simple. You're in the line of succession, are you not? Then you kill. You ally the strongest one and maybe you fight the wars against the other two and then you kill the one you allied? That would be my thought. Silver tongue is shining today, Mirar. What, your look? Your name is Look of Lorraine? Very cool. Okay, so you have some Scandinavian lands I got there. Yeah, I would probably just ally with the strongest one, use them to kill, and then do that. Iceland is its own kingdom at the moment. Yeah. We can see, let's look at that. So Ire is that mostly it's the same. England is a little cut up with Wales there, Northumberland there. Doggerland, I love Doggerland. There's a Doggerland. It's great. It's perfect. And their religion is communal. They have the communal possessions tenet. Very cool. Big fan. They actually captured my daughter earlier because I sent my daughter to learn in the Anglican League and they raided and took her. How the fuck do you make a kingdom? Well, I think you generally need 2 duchies to form a kingdom, but you just click on these different map modes here and you grab as much of the land as you need. It'll tell you, like, you need this much land to form it. So this says you need 3 of the counties that are in this map in order to form the kingdom of Ireland, right? And then you would just go ahead and you have to spend the money and you could buy it. Told you needed 30 duchies. It must be it might be 30 counties. You probably needed 30 counties and you probably had enough duchies. But sometimes you need a certain number of duchies to form a kingdom. You accidentally made Mega Sweden by just befriending a fuck ton of Jarls and you got overwhelmed very quickly. I'm sorry. It happens. Oh, I needed to deal with this. You could do more. Alright, let's kill my nephew. Fuck this kid. My agents have succeeded in murdering Mark. He was so excited about his trip to the forest. And they say that children are the future. Oh. My, accolade person died. Rip Bozo. Rip. What's going on? Hold on. Let me make sure that everything with the accolades are secure. The ramen eater. We need a worthy successor. You took over a religious site, but you don't know what to do with it. So taking over the religious site, Lament, it'll give your religion in general a bonus. If we go look, we can check out the religion tab on the left by clicking this mysteriosophy thing. We can then go to holy sites. It'll tell you the bonuses. And then if you have enough holy sites, you can form a holy order, which is basically a mercenary company that you can hire for free or with piety, or if somebody else owns the holy order. Other than that, that's the main thing. I think you also need some holy sites in order to form a new religion. I don't think that's true. Okay. But we needed to kill the nephew because the nephew was the son of the emperor, and because the emperor had him as a son, the emperor started voting for his nephew to be his heir instead of us. So as long as we make sure that he doesn't have any children, he will continue voting for us, and we will become the empress when he dies. Yeah, you need 3 holy sites in order to form a holy order. We can see if my religion has no holy orders, but if we look here, it'll tell you that we needed devoted or higher, and we need a number of holy sites in order to form it. Could just kill him. I have 2 intrigue, and I think I tried, and I stopped because it was not going to go well. I'm going down intrigue right now so that I can start I can start fabricating hooks on people to force them into a faction. I am wondering actually, what is my strength compared to his? I don't think I could win in a straight up fight. Maybe I could. You know what? I could win in a straight up fight. All I have to do is call in a bunch of people. Yeah. Why not? Get in here. France, me and you, let's kill this asshole. Is Germany a thing? I think it's just Europa. I don't know if Germania exists. I don't know. I don't know everything about what's going on with the mod. I'd have to play some more to figure it out. I don't think so. It is to reform a religion? Okay. 2566? What? I have too many soldiers for you? What do you mean 2566? Oh, yeah, that is the year. It is the year. 2566 is the year for the mod that we are playing. Maintain secrecy, I guess? Yes, it's an apocalyptic world we live in. There was an event. Y2K happened, and it was bad. Never trust Y2K, yo. Why are they fighting that army? Okay. This is what will happen after the current World War III. I don't think there's any current World War III lament. I think if you think there's a current World War III, you're over-exaggerating events. Not because the events that may be similar to World War III aren't bad, but because they're not that. They're not World War III. Europa is the European Union, right? Pretty much, yeah. What in the apocalypse let monarchies happen? Can Europa bring every EU country into the fold? There is a decision to restore Europa. So once you take all of the European Union, you can turn it into, it looks like an empire. I would expect it to be a hegemony, but it looks like it's an empire. But yeah, take over places in Ireland, take over places in England, in France, in Iberia, yada yada yada. Yeah. Maybe it's a hegemony? I don't know. I haven't. The game came out, the mod came out yesterday. This is my first time really playing it. I opened it yesterday to figure out what I wanted to do, and I determined what I wanted to do was convert my religion, and that's all I've really done with the mod. Is there a way to add mods without Steam Workshop? I mean, there is. There's plenty of different mods you can go and pick up and add to the game files. Like Nexus is a big one. Like Nexus has the not the Game of Thrones mod. What is it? No, Nexus. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. But there are plenty of different things. I can't think of any interesting mods on something like Nexus or something. Am I wrong? Is there no Nexus for this game? I might be wrong, because I might have been thinking of Bannerlord when I was thinking of Nexus. I don't really do a lot of modding other than from the Steam Workshop to play these games. I don't really play this game modded except when I stream. There's an Avatar: The Last Airbender mod and Fallout mod on Nexus. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really play this game modded very much. Except for when I'm playing it on stream, because I think it's more fun to play them modded. The fuck is Nexus? It's like a website that has a bunch of different mods on it. It's like a modding community website. Oh, on Steam. Crazy. Didn't know about them. I haven't seen those. Interesting. Oh, they're coming out soon. Interesting. Very interesting. I know that Hearts of Iron 4 has the Fallout one, which is a little weird, but fun. It is a fun place to play these games in, though I'm not a big Hearts of Iron 4 fan. You want a PC solely to get Skyrim Realistic Cities mod from Nexus? You saw the Hearts of Iron 4 Vampire Femboy Ruler mods or something like that? I'm sorry? What? Oh, we also completely inherited this duchy. I didn't realize that. Okay, I need to get rid of the Dutch. You know, too many windmills for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They have too many windmills over here, y'all. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Oh, it gave him the temple, yeah? Nice. Why am I just sitting here? Alright, do I give this to someone? Maybe. My daughter? Let's actually give my son something, right? Or, oh, he doesn't stand to inherit. Yeah, there's the problem of, equality means that everybody is inheriting shit. There were like some vampire femboys? Okay, Don Quixote or something? Does Don Quixote deal with vampire femboys? 31 diplomacy? Yeah. Nah, that's a big dude. It's a big diplomat. Oh, a grandson from my daughter and the king... Oh, wait, no, he wasn't the king of Belgium. He's just some random guy. Alright, grandson. Who shall you be? Your uwu is for the vampire femboys? Windmill zombie. Windmills. Don Quixote likes windmills? I don't know. I've never read Don Quixote. I've never read it, okay? The book about reading, I've never read it, okay? I'm sorry. Windmill. I'm gonna name this guy Windmill. He fights windmills? Why? Don Quixote loves windmills. Are we sure Don Quixote... Are we sure he's not Dutch? How does he feel about, like, poppies? I gotta know. He's delusional, so close enough. Yeah, I'm sure whatever he can babble, it's probably pretty close to the Dutch language. Tulips? What did I say something different? Did I say poppies? God damn it. You got me. You got me. I'm American. I make mistakes. Everybody has those days. Bearer of the Duke's raiment? Oh, it's something that I inherited from the duchy. When are we playing together so you can make me your vassal? What the hell are you talking about, Lament? What the hell? Lament comes in here, says I'm a sub, and then I need to be vassalized? What the fuck? These are my biggest memories of Lament. I'll have you know. Lament said I was PR trained. Lament said I was PR trained to be dominant in CK3. 100% submissive, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is this Lament person talking about? Stefana comes of age. My daughter. I'm proud to see her. She gains the trait Elusive Shadow. What the fuck is this chat streamer relationship? It's a great relationship. No, CC didn't miss it. I don't think CC missed it. No, Lament came in, and Lament saw the results. So, okay, if you don't know what's going on, the other day, we were playing CK3, okay? And I was playing as my character Delinquent, which is named after a member of the community. His name isn't actually Delinquent. I call him Delinquent because I'm an asshole to him, okay? But we were playing as him, and somehow we got into talking about the BDSM test, which is a test you can take on the internet to give you different scores for different, common kinks, and how much you have those kinks. And I decided to take the test on stream, pretending to be delinquent. And Lament came in and attacked me and claimed that I was way more submissive than the test was claiming. I have typhus, by the way. I'm gonna die. Too late for caution. I will live to see another day. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live through the typhus. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Delinquent. Was it not typhus? I'm trying to give me quality content, but really they're trying to control me. I was granted a pardon? Yeah, I get fucked. The Emperor still really likes me despite me taking over all of his stuff. Do I really want Truth is Relative then? Dark Insights could be nice. I really don't like Truth is Relative. Well, maybe we can go down the Schemer tree later if we get something to increase my XP for the Intrigue lifestyle. I'm so weak. What the hell? Still strong enough to fucking vassalize you, Lament, with your... You don't even have a kingdom. Alright? So Lament being a brat right now, is that what it is? Is my chat all brats who are making fun of me to see what I'll do back? You have 5,000 troops? Okay. Well, I have France. You know? You know, like the Avengers, they have a Hulk? I have a France. Alright, I should marry my, do I plant my daughter somewhere? Okay. So I've been playing CK2 a lot. And in playing CK2 a lot, what I've been doing is I've been raising most of my children to be really intrigue oriented. So whenever I need somebody in the court to do an assassination, I will just marry one of my children off into that court, doing a matrilineal marriage for men and doing a patrilineal marriage for women, so that they will go to the court and I can start using them as spies in the court. And so my daughter, she's a really good spy, so I'm wondering if rather than doing like a matrilineal marriage, if I save her to do a patrilineal marriage to get her into a court, and then use her to kill people. How do you guide a child to your desired profession? So if you go to the child menu, you can go ahead and if they are in your court, you can go to this thing called education focus. You can only do it once, right? Once they hit 3, it'll tell you their aptitudes. So at 3, it'll tell you their aptitudes. It'll tell you that, like, okay, this child, because she is rowdy, she would be really good at intrigue or martial. You can only do this once, so you can do it before they're 3 and just go, I want this child to be this no matter what. But if you wait, you can wait till 3 and then choose which one you want based off of their aptitudes is what I normally do. Alright. You go focus on this. Do you not have a guardian? Let's go find a guardian for you. Who are you? Who are these people? All your kids are diplomats? Disgusting. Well, at least they can get accomplished forger, right? If you play as a diplomat, Lament, what I want you to do is I want you to go down the diplomat tree, and I want you to get accomplished forger. Once you get accomplished forger, you know what I want you to do? I want you to go ahead and host one of these. Alright? You go there, you marry your child off, and when that Rob Stark bastard betrays you, you host a little red wedding. You went down August. Okay, that's cool too. Whatever. Spare no expense to rebuild. Alright. We're gonna win. We just need to out-siege them, but they're sieging pretty fast, sadly. Oh, no, ads are about to start soon. Sorry, I didn't notice. You need the prestige, bro. You're still a tribe. All your troops cost prestige. This is true. This is true. Just raid more. Your Scandinavian kids are always rowdy, and they kept getting killed on hunts, usually by fighting bears. And your Dutch, such mid-Europe kids are diplomats or stewards or patriarchs because you could use the head start on skills. I think we should kill more bears. A lot of religions in All Under Heaven have a tenet for hunting bears, making it, like, religious to kill them. I think it's very cool. I think we should destroy the Ursine threat. I think it's out there. Nobody tell Fem Film Bro I said this. They will try to stop me. Ads are really about to play soon. I'm waiting for them to hit. They're gonna hit. Scandinavia are frauds. You started a war on England and they didn't want to help you, so you had to save scum to before the war. Scandinavia, you know, they basically are the English. They're Norse, though. Yeah, they're basically English. What's going on with this Charlotte? How many kids do I have? How many women do we know? Do we know a lot of women? We have a Lottie. We have a Ramen. We have a Femme. Do we have... Why hasn't this guy had any kids? What's going on with my son? They're both bi. Come on. Y'all are bi and aren't having sex? What a bunch of losers. I know that my second daughter, she had a kid. We have Lottie, and we have Windmill. Alright, CC. Do you know a lot of women? No, we do not. Yeah, we're playing Paradox games right now. Yeah. Damn, bitch. You're a bi and you get a no one? You could quote that. There is a points option, and that quote will be in my archive forever, Lament. Here you go to my channel points. Yeah. He doesn't have anything I can take hostage because I killed his son. Very good. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I know the ads are still, like, playing right now, and ads are about to end, actually, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. We have captured the Empire of Europa. It's returned to us. Very good. I'll be back. We'll talk about everything, figure out our next goals. Oh, no, you might have clicked the wrong one. Oh, no. I don't know if that worked. Hold on. We'll be right back. We'll talk, and we'll make sure that that works out. I'll refund you if I need to work to you. I'll refund it to you. We'll figure it out, Lament. Just wait until I come back. Wah! Sorry. Alright, I returned. Imagine getting ads. Oh my god. What's going on with the smoking? What's going on? I just came back to hear about smoking. Hold on. I'm gonna go to intermission to talk with y'all, because what the hell are we talking about, y'all? How loud is the music? Not that loud. I'm gonna turn it down still. Hold on. I just want to take a second and talk with whatever's going on that I missed. Didn't work? Okay, we're going to refund Lament. Hold on. Where is it? Why can't I refund you? Lament, what happened? What? Truth.com is still giving you ads though you quit smoking years ago? Oh. You got it already? Oh, very cool. Thank you, whoever did that. Okay. Yeah, smoking ads. You're stuck in 7 ads, not even looking for an apartment, Jeff Goldblum. You have a mortgage? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Okay, you got it back. Did you use the wrong one? Because there's a few different ones. I don't know which one you did. Specific quote. That's not it. The specific quote is not the right one. The one is, quote, which is the 300.1. You did the 200.1. Yeah. I hear ya. You don't have to do it. It's chill. Okay. Back to the game. Too much work. I hear you. Yeah. Fuck it. But, while we were there, we managed to outsiege our half-brother, who was the emperor, and we have laid claim to the empire of Europa. We took over, and here we are with imperial recognition. I have become Europa's empress, a great and terrible figure among the orders of mankind, my will shaping the destinies of thousands with every use. As a master of Moselle, I earned my right of rule. But now the Mosellian people, and all those who belong under the mighty banner of Empire of Europa, the Westphaler peasants, the Belgian nobles, these European subjects must recognize my imperial station. I must perform new, glorious rites of inauguration and justify my exalted crown. There's a massive Jewish kingdom, Shepherd, or whatever, in 867. There are, well, there is the, not the Cumans. What the hell is going on with the Khazars? The Khazaria? The Khazars, Khazaria. That's actually, like, the way that worked out is that the Khazars wanted legitimacy in the region, and they didn't want to convert to Christianity or Islamic religions. And so in order to get the legitimacy they needed without bending to either the Christians or the Muslims, they decided to convert to Judaism. And that is how that happened. And then there's a lot of sort of racist dog whistles claiming that, you know, Ashkenazi Jews are descended from the Khazars. And so that's a whole thing. Ugh. You thought only Ethiopia in 1066. Nah, the Khazars. Another great coronation is in order. Is Ethiopia Jewish? Is Ethiopia not, you know, I think it's Coptic in this game that they call it. I think the Ethiopians are Coptic as well as Georgia and Armenia. Am I crazy? Are they Jewish? It was ruled by a Jewish ruler? I don't remember that. But I don't think I've ever played in Ethiopia in 1066. Very cool. Alright, where's my son? My beautiful boy! I could also do it with my daughter. I can elevate him to co-monarch. He becomes my designated heir. So I could choose somebody else. Ethiopia is the only country in Africa that has never been conquered by colonizers. This is... that sounds true. I mean, Italy won the Second Italo-Ethiopian War. Did it not? Pretty sure it did. Like, I hear you, but pretty sure it did. Ramen Eater needs a worthy successor. Seriously? Okay. Can you play as Richard the Lionheart in this game? Wait, oh, you can't choose a specific year like in CK2. I'm not sure if there's any point where he comes up. I don't know what year Richard the Lionheart is actually in. I'm sorry. I'm not knowledgeable enough. I just know, you know, about our lives and our freedom. No, that's the wrong one. Richard the Lionheart? What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, my brain is failing me right now. Arr! I'm just gonna keep moving. Makeshift dagger receives 2 bonuses, sure. Sure. You think they practiced Zoroastrianism for the longest time too? Not sure when they would have stopped. Ethiopia? He was born in 1157. Okay. Ethiopia practiced Zoroastrianism? I didn't know that to be the case. I know a lot of people claim Zoroastrianism as a precursor to Abrahamic religions. But when did Zoroaster come out and speak versus when did Ethiopia? I don't know. When did Ethiopia convert to Miaphysitism then? Your beliefs are tolerated, not sanctioned. Alright, now I need the piety. Only time you played as a Zoroastrianist is when you married all your children to each other to create the ultimate child. Very good. Laughs requested. Alright, I'll find another court jester. Curious idea. Let's try it. Alright. Where is my son? I guess he will be the one, right? We'll vote. Is there a better child? Is there a better child in this world? You're mixing two facts up? Should she be my main child? She's kind of cool. With all of her intrigue. Does she have any cool traits? She doesn't have any cool traits. This guy hasn't had a kid yet. Because he's a loser or something. They had a kid. Maybe she should be my primary heir. Maybe I should vote for Princess Alexandra. Always the fucking Alexandra's taken over. Where's Princess Alexandra? There she is. Still got Genius Herculean. Beautiful fecund. God damn. Alright. We need a coronation, right? What's going on here? Oh, we'll be able to join this. But I kind of need that coronation first. In Luxembourg? It is a holy site and my capital at the same time. We don't have enough money. Maybe I do just go to the tournament and wait until I get enough money. Alright, let's go to the tournament, wait until I get enough money, and then we need to do the coronation, and our focus for a while now, until we hit our next goal, is going to be raising our piety, so that we can hit our next goal. Let's go to the tournament, try to get that coronation done, and then get our 2,000 piety we need to convert our religion. Okay. Stuttgart. Let's go around like this. Are they sick? Is that what that darkness is? No, it seems fine. Okay, we've gone a little overboard, it looks like. Let's not go through Innsbruck. There we go, that's all fine. Alright, we have the private army. Let's go ahead and make sure that we have it. There we go. Let's get out there. You wish you could worship more Nordic gods when playing as a Norseman? What are the patrons? What's Loki, Odin, Freya? What are the choices? Thor? Loki, Thor, Odin, Freya? Yeah, some food, child. You made your lineage beautiful in Fecund, just try to expand from there. Odin, Freyr, Thor, and like one more you forgot. It's not Loki. You can worship Loki. You definitely can. Not consort with lessers. Do I care for that? Emperor Fabian. Your ingenuity is commendable. It's not Loki. You can't. You tried. I swear. There's no way you can't worship Loki. I am certain. Is it Wrath of the Northmen that adds that? Try and stop you. I'm guaranteed to qualify. I don't know why my energy has decided to make my voice sound like this now. I need to go back to, like, hype mode. Well, who's letting me do this? Someone stop me. Do I want the crest? Renown? I don't really care. Burn it. Go for it. I like burning things. No! Hype! 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 I sound like this! Yep. Normal. Made your first character 50, then gave him all the good inheritable traits, and then the bad traits that aren't super bad for health, inheritable, and then he had like 50 kids in 20 years, dies, and you have an OP kid. Do you... Well, how many points does that cost, dude? Because I normally keep within the point allotment of 400. 400 exactly? Crazy. Hype! My husband's a leper. I think it's over for him. There will be no treatment for my leper of a husband. Let him go. Let him die. Let him burn. Oh? Ah, sat on my horse. I need to go for a ride. Board game. Contest begins. I am ready. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of the board game competition. How is Bella? Bella, how are you, Loka? You can't get Herculean, though. You only get Hell, and your stats are going to be 0, and it's fine. Just pick a random county on the edge of the world. Interesting. I don't know. I, haven't ever tried doing that. Ciao, Bella. Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Bella, where the hell you been, Loka? Last time I watched that, a bunch of friends and I watched all of those movies in college. That was the last time I watched that. So fucking funny. They had, they printed out a picture of that meme with him, you know, saying that and had it on their door of their dorm room. So good. I hate how once you become big enough, you just can't declare war without any reason. I mean, you can. It all depends on what you're doing. I don't know what you mean by that, Lament. Plus, once you're big enough, you can start just grabbing people who have claims. Bella must be pacified. Do I care? How good is Bella? Sorry, I've completely, like, zoned out. Let's pacify her. You can't make it through those movies on your own. You tried being China and declaring war, but didn't let you? Well, if you are a big tribe, you can. There's different ways to do it, Lament. So the reason that you're able to declare war so much is either because you have hostile religions around you and you can declare holy wars, or because you are a tribe and you can declare conquests. But there's plenty of ways to get these types of things. Lament, right? So there's plenty of ways to do these types of things. Like, if you're in Iberia and you have the Iberian struggle, you can get the struggle clash. And if you win Iberia via conquering the entirety of Iberia, then you keep that struggle clash casus belli forever. And that's just something that you can keep doing and keep conquering via the struggle clash. And once you're big, like I was saying, once you have like a kingdom, you can start inviting people who have ducal claims to your land, and you can start claiming duchies by pushing the ducal claims of these people you've invited to your kingdom and then vassalizing them, right? And then once you're an empire, you can start doing that with entire kingdoms. There's so many different ways to do that. And like you can also get like different tenets for your religion that allow you to declare conquest wars. There's a bunch of different ways you can get that. The reason you're having issue with China is because you're like a feudal or celestial government type or whatever the hell it's called. Fiddlesticks. You play as a Jew, you can declare holy war on the whole map. There you go. It's a way to do it. And you can do that while big. I need to make my last move, you whiner. This guy keeps exalting the religion. I can do this. Gazing quietly at the chessboard, as he considers his next move, I suddenly spot it. Distracted in my idle strategizing, I have overlooked an opening which would give me a clear advantage, as long as my opponent has not anticipated it. I'm conscious not to make any outward sign of recognition lest I draw attention, scanning his eyes for awareness or the deception of a trap. It's a ploy. My current strategy is sound. He approved it. Maybe I can draw from knowledge of warfare. Didn't go well. Well, Lament. If I were you, and you were having issue with getting attacked after doing Conquest, but you're able to do Conquest, what I would do is, if you can take hostages, right? You fight a war, you win the war, and you take a hostage in that war, right? And then when you take that hostage, you force that hostage to marry one of your family members so that you get a alliance with that place you just conquered bits of, right? So you conquer a little bit of a big nation, and you force them into an alliance with you so that they can defend you when you're fighting all of these people who start coming at you with that, you know? You just ask for ransom? Well, you need to take the hostage, right? And you need them to be available to just force them into a marriage alliance. Or if you go down diplomacy, you can propose an alliance without needing the marriage, and that won't have as big of a malice as proposing the marriage would. What a great occasion. Arranged marriage between my daughter and him. No. That's not good, though, because then your character dies, and then you have to fight against 6 alliances. I mean, if you can manage the succession well enough, you'll be fine. And it's not 6 alliances, it's 1 alliance that you married that 1 kid to, right? Because if you marry all your kids off and you're getting all the alliances from all your kids, once you die, they'll just have the 1 alliance that they had from their marriage contract. You will be able to still manipulate it around. You'll start killing their spouses, you'll kill them, and you'll be fine. You just have to figure out how to manage the succession. It's not like they'll have 6 alliances. They'll have 1 alliance, sure, but unless you're marrying all of their children off, all of your grandchildren off for the alliance, they won't have 6. What if it's poisonous? Ah, somebody can be appointed. Not 1 day too soon, Emperor Fabian. My husband's dead. He died a leper, baby. Oh, yeah. You need to change. Yeah, equal right succession is a problem. It's something I'm seeing in my game right now. I would get away from equal rights. Women, it's Women's Month. So what I'm saying is don't go, you know, patriarchal. Go matriarchal. Get the men out of the inheritance, everybody. Come on. Get them out. Get them out of there. You know? I can't actually see my succession here. Oh, no, here it is. So I have equal partition, right? Or do you mean partition when you say equal? Because when I say equal, I mean the gender, right? Are you thinking of partition when you're thinking of equal? How do you change it to only 1 heir succeeds? So it requires different technologies, Lament, but if you go to your laws by clicking the realm button and then going to laws, you can change the different ones, and they require different sort of laws at different technologies in order to unlock these. You can change from wherever you're at. Normally you start with Confederate partition. What Confederate partition means is that it will be divided equally amongst your heirs, and it will create new titles in order to allow them to be divided equally if such titles are available. If nobody owns the title and you own all of the lands, which could create it. And so that's what Confederate partition does. Partition will divide all of your lands equally, but it won't create new titles. So if you can get to partition, right, what you can do is you can create just the 1 duchy And if you remove all of the other duchies, the one duchy will be inherited by your main heir, and all of your other children will be vassals of your main heir. So you won't have a succession crisis. You'll have a bunch of vassals, which may lead to a succession crisis in the future if enough people start backing them, but you'll at least have time to start breaking those alliances down via marriage pacts, via seducing people, via befriending people. And so partition is one way of dealing with that, and then eventually you can get like primogeniture and you won't have to do that at all. Generally, what I try to do is I'll just, if I have Confederate partition and I'm suffering from what I think will be a bad succession crisis, I'll just grant independence to different lands so that the other duchy can't be formed, or the other kingdom can't be formed for my other heir, and they'll still be a vassal. Oh. Jorg, you want to ransom your albino daughter? Of course, Jorg. Jorg is the only guy I've pinned because his name is Jorg. Like spiders, Jorg. I like eating spiders. Tasty. Let's ask Stefana to tell me a story. Alright, let's marry somebody, probably for an alliance, huh? Oh, nobody wants to give me an alliance. They'll hate me. How do you get prestige easier? Like I was saying, if you're tribal, you should raid, and then you should spend the... So raiding, right? If you have the right dynastic legacies, or, what is it called? Right, so raiding will give you prestige, whatever the case, right? If you have the right dynastic legacies, ransoming people can also give you prestige, right? So if you are in Ireland, if you're in Scandinavia, you should get the dynastic legacy for the Sea Raiders so that when you ransom people, it's also giving you prestige. You should be raiding all the time, and then once you get that money from the raiding, as well as the prestige from the raiding, you should be spending that money on hunts and feasts, and that's how you get your prestige. Thank Providentia, I can go inside again. Diplomatic topics. What is your muse yearn for? Invite champions. Alright. I need to host a coronation. Luxembourg. How do we get prestige? You have the legitimacy legacy? Well, not much to do there. If you don't have it, you don't have it. But that's what I would do to fix that up when you have the chance, you know? Do I need legitimacy? Not really. My legitimacy is chill as all hail. Let's go ahead and change my intent then. You have legitimate... Yeah, okay, sorry, I just reread what you said because I was thinking of legitimacy and I didn't realize. Let's embrace supporters. Wait, I really need the piety, but... exalt the crown, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna marry you. You're just a little guy. Is there any way that I can start some sort of breeding program for my courtiers? This is fine. Don't worry about the things I say. Courtiers, I need you all to start a breeding program for me. Please, courtiers. I need you to breed in front of me. For the good of the realm, you must breed. That's, what all the conservatives are saying nowadays, right? You know, we need more people in the workforce. Master of Rebels. So true. I mean, yeah. I only speak the truth. I don't know how to do anything else. I once said that to somebody I matched on, like, Bumble. I was like, well, I think if you have kids, part of what you're doing is accepting a type of world where you think it's okay to have kids to such an extent that, you know, it's going to worsen their lives because they won't be able to get the jobs they need. And that person never talked with me again, obviously. I love just not giving a shit about things. Well, giving a shit about a lot of things, but not giving a shit about what people think about me when I match with them on a dumb dating app. All your kids have garbage stats? Damn. The Empire of Europa cannot accommodate heathens! You can't choose an heir when they all suck? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to choose one. But everyone has like a good marriage, right? If you have one that has like a good... The horse is fucking... It just feels like it's just in there in the corner. It's just there in the corner. What is that? What is that, dude? He takes up so much space. He feels so uncanny. Holy shit. Welcome, I guess. It's his year. It's his year, baby! You have one that's decent, but, he is crippled. What, he's maimed? Is it a water horse? I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. Logi's making up lies again. You match with someone and they started talking about antinatalism? Now that's the dream. Lol. Exactly! I'm glad that, you know, that would have worked out with us. He's missing a leg and an eye? Very cool. That increases, like, his learning, doesn't it? You can have him just to help you increase your technology for a bit. You just focus on the default, like, next 5 years in line. Usually works out unless a plague comes and kills them, and you're stuck with the 11th in line. You didn't even know they had a name to BH. Damn. There's none more vile than Prince Edmund of Aquitania. Prince Edmund's war ended in my defeat only because he sold his sons and the future of Prince of Aquitania to the Satan. But I have a plan. I just need a proper sword, an ally, or two, or three, and I will bring vengeance upon him. This is surely not Alexandre's first time speaking of injustices against him, but today it could be the last. Sure. Together we shall teach him an unforgettable lesson. Sure, whatever you say. His daughter has a beautiful trait? Yeah, go with that guy. That's the guy. That's your dude. And they will all be beneath me. Same game, also stuck with whomever because you had to disown 4 of your kids for having affairs with each other? Assholes, really. Why did you disown them all? Why didn't... Well, if they're all having affairs with each other, couldn't you have just put them in prison and then put them in dungeon and let them die in your dungeon? That's what I would have done. You know? Like the... Hitman reacting to things. That's what I would have done. I would have thrown them in my prison and let them die in my prison. Yeah, exactly. I would save my renown by just throwing them in prison and letting them die in there. Alright, I said that like 5 times. I'm sorry. Must be annoying. Give our visitors an informal tour, graced by potentates. They want legitimacy? It is my pleasure to assent. That's what I would have did. I'm an overseer. I'm the very image of a great empress. I'll say the words as I must. Did I ever try playing as Baldwin? Just to beat up Saladin, just to get the achievement for beating up Saladin. That was it. It's pretty fun, because you just marry off your sister and stuff, right? So you're just waiting to become your sister and everything. You had 12 kids, and yeah, that's what you did, but to be sure, you disowned them because you were worried. It was like the second time you tried to play it, you didn't realize if you don't pick partners for them, they will do whatever. They'll still do whatever even if you pick partners for them, Ramen. They will still do it, alright? They will still sleep with each other because they're all fucking freaks. Nothing to do with them being married, alright? If you marry them off, they'll still get bored. They don't care. They just want to be degenerates. Played like 50 hours and somehow never had anyone cheat on anyone. This is why I always set the game rules to make bisexuality the most common sexuality in the game, because it means that everybody is fucking everybody, right? If you go into the game rules and like you leave it as heterosexual, or if you change it to asexual, is another fun thing to do, because that means that nobody sleeps with each other. But bisexuality means everybody sleeps with each other, and it's crazy. How do you do that? You just go into the game. So when you set the game up, there's game rules, right? And you can actually look at what I have them set up to. And you can go through the game rules, and you can go to... which one is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the sexuality distribution? And you can change it to bisexual, or you can change it to asexual, or heterosexual, or homosexual. You can't have 50 kids? Why can't you have 50 kids? Oh, because you're not seducing everybody? Well, you can when you're asexual, you seduce people, and it means you sleep with them once. They just don't become lovers. That's what happens if you don't have a sexuality towards a person you seduce. So if you're asexual and you seduce anybody, you will sleep with them once, and then you won't get the lover relationship with them. If you're homosexual and you seduce somebody of the opposite sex, then you'll sleep with them once, but then you won't become lovers with them. And, you know, same with everything else. Not gonna lie, playing as a Jewish person on very easy is harder than playing normally on very hard. I mean, I've played as Jewish people plenty of times. I don't remember having a big issue with it. Behold, traitors, your empress's might. But it's been a while since I've done it. I haven't done that since I got the achievement for Beta Israel. You keep getting holy wars called on you? For a few brief moments, Count Fulmar and I pace in lazy half circles, each waiting for an opening. I brandish my Kevin's dagger, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his sword firmly in hand. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Fulmar manages to swing a vicious kick for my shin, momentarily hobbling me. Attack first, attack hard, on Ga! On Ga. Putting all my strength into my first strike, I leap straight for a Fulmar, brandishing my dagger high into a powerful cleave that sends him reeling. He shifts direction, throwing himself sideways and into a powerful cleave that I'm just barely able to dodge. My form is good. Fulmar's stance is passable. I'm the fastest blade in Europa! In battle, I'm an artist. Every strike is a brushstroke, every fallen foe or gout of blood a splash of paint. As I brandish my dagger, switching seamlessly between flourish and strike, I paint a picture of agony across my foe. Fulmar's retort is carefully calculated, waiting for precisely the right point to reply with several quick slashes of his sword. My form is excellent. Fulmar's stance is still passable. Strike! Parry! Riposte! It's admirable that Fulmar is able to withstand as many dagger blows as he does, as I rain down on him with all the fury of a thunderous storm. It takes a minute or two, but I eventually beat him into a bloody, twisted, screaming heap. Only when I'm satisfied there will be no last-second chance for revenge do I administer the killing blow. Rip Bozo, Rip Bozo. Goodbye, Count Fulmar. Shouldn't have been a bitch. May those here never forget the day I killed Count Fulmar. Very good, very good. May sit here for many years to come. I like sitting. Actually, you know what? What's going on with, that person I wanted to turn into an outrider. I'm an outrider stalwart. Vodka Uma Musumi. Vodka Uma Musumi. There we go. Low key, playing as someone immortal is the easiest. You don't lose any piety or prestige because you don't die. I've never played as a immortal ruler. I played Princes of Darkness as like a vampire, right? But other than that, I've never played as like an immortal in the actual game. Never been my thing. I like you know, court intrigue of marriage and succession. Greatest hunter. I really need to get my piety up, so something that would help me get my piety up would be nice. Provide for the poor. All of it is prestige. I don't really care. Maybe just expanding the realm. Purging pretenders, I think, will be hard. Prepare the air. That's crazy. That's crazy. Provide for the faithful, maybe. Let's try that. Alright. Have good buy ramen. Have good eat. Have good TV. Yeah. I hear you. Have a good one. It was good talking with you today. We play a lot of CK3, so if you're ever interested in coming back, we will be here. Playing in Asia is complicated as AF. I don't know why I said complicated as AF. Fucking ATM machine motherfucker over here. Damn. I've never really done much in China, but I don't find it that different. Wanyua obviously is pretty different, you know, because of the restrictions on your vassal limit and your need to do tributaries over vassalization, right? That's the only big difference I can think of without China's whole system. It's a wonderful day indeed. Mandala as well, huh? That's the same thing. Let us pray for France. Because the system is so different with noble houses and such. Are they? What do you mean, like blocks? In Japan, they have blocks. Yes, that's different. But I don't know. I played a little bit of Japan. The blocks didn't feel that strange. To imagine they had such a secret. I think it's a alright addendum, but I don't think anything in this game is that fleshed out to cause it that much difficulty, to be honest with you. Maybe it's just because you're new. Maybe. Thing is, I think everything is, like, if you get the basic systems down, every other system they add on top of it is so, like, superficial that it doesn't feel that bad. Sure, we'll host a hunt. Alright, let's do the defense of our empire. There's a cannibal secret. You know how to get from random house to the king of Japan, though? Can't do any wars or anything? Yeah, I mean, you just need to expand your block, right? So what you need to do is, when you look at your block, you look at what the focus of your block is, and then you look around for everybody else, and you look for people who have the same focus as your block, right? And then you want to make friends with the people who have the same focus as your block, and you want to try to steal them away from the other blocks, right? And then by doing that, you're adding more strength to your block, like your coalition, and you're also going to be able to continue unifying your own block up and getting more modifiers from unifying your block. And then once you're strong enough with your block, you can start, like, you know, fabricating hooks on your liege or something in order to begin declaring your wars you need to gain your actual land without the block system. Finished coronation. You tried getting hooks on important people so they promote you, but it didn't really do anything. Yeah, I think the hook thing is mostly going to be for, like I was saying, like being able to declare war, right, by having a hook on your liege. Or, you know, if you get hooks on other people, you could fight a claimant or an independence war if you're getting hooks on people. That's another option, but not something I ever thought about doing when I was in Japan, but it seems like a functional and completely valid option there. Alright, we need to go through Bern into Zurich. I mean, Zarich? Is that how you pronounce it with the umlaut? I think it's Zarich. I think that's it. Zorgich. And that was it. Yeah, I got it. Didn't even tell me twice, Logi. I know what I'm doing. Very good. You never really played full Intrigue yet? It can be fun. It can be crazy. Kidnapping opens up so many different doors, right? Because like I was telling you earlier, Lament, when you become like a king, right, and you start inviting dukes to your realm and you start conquering duchies and installing those dukes as your vassals, you can start doing that with Intrigue way easier because you can just kidnap people who have the claims. And then once you kidnap the people who have the claims, you can recruit them to your court and then you can push their claims. Yeah, we're playing New Era Old World. It is a new mod that dropped yesterday. And yeah, it is set in 2570, similar to like After the End, but of course set in the old world. But currently it's just Western Europe. They're expanding to Eastern Europe next, and then I hope that we will get more as time goes on. But for now, this is what we have. It's been pretty silly. What if you kidnap all your kids and execute them? I mean, you can, but that'll give you kinslayer, right? So you don't want to execute. When I say you should put your kids in your dungeon, what I mean is you imprison your kids, then you right-click on them, and then you tell them, hey, go in my dungeon. In CK2, it was called putting them in the oubliette, right? What you want to do is you want to put them in a cage, and then you want to throw away the fucking key until they starve to death. So do not execute them. That'll give you kinslayer. Just let them starve to death in your dungeon. The pilgrims to Strasbourg. Mighty Strasbourg! Who cares about kinslayer? Your character is going to die in 2 years? Alright, if you say so. And it'll hurt your dynasty. As you sit by the campfire after a long day, a group of travelers approaches us in the dark. A band of knights led by a proud-looking woman. Each one of the knights looks richer than the next. I'm Gertrude of the Knights of the Chalice. They're the, Wait, Europeanist. I thought the Knights of the Chalice were the Gnostics. Are the Knights of the Chalice not the Gnostics? I thought they were the Gnostic religion. What are they? Well, they're not like it's not dualistic in this. What are they called? We can find them, I'm sure. Knights of the Chalice. Order of the Rose Cross. Oh, Order of the Rose Cross are the Gnostics. Knights of the Chalice, it is the name of a holy order. I don't think it's the name of a religion. I think I'm going crazy. Okay. Does it really hurt the dynasty? I think it does. I could be wrong. I don't often get kinslayer. I mean, it can happen if I murdered somebody and I get caught, but I don't remember the last time that's happened to me. Give me money. Give me money. Nick money. My new paramour. A lunatic. As I said before, lunatics, they are my type. She's homosexual. Do we take this lunatic, homosexual, chaste woman, sadistic woman as my, as my new paramour? Do you think she could sing? Like Paramore? Your dream woman, to be honest. She's, definitely interesting. How bad can it be? I can't wait for it to start. I'm guaranteed to qualify, so let's go to the artisan quarters. Kevin's daggers durability gains +2 prowess. Fuck yeah. Alright, then we're gonna go to the temple. I'm impressed by your book. You are a book boy. I'm a book girl. I read book. But not like Don Quixote book, but like other book. Only good can come from marrying a sadistic homosexual lunatic. Can I marry her? I think I have to... I feel like I have to marry a man. But I don't know. My daughter can become my friend. My son can become my friend. My daughter can become my friend. Can I marry her? If I can marry her, I will, I guess. No. I can't. Marriage is between man and a woman, don't you know? Marriage is between a man and a woman, don't you know? Thug. Contender. Contender's fine, I guess. Recruit her to the court. Force in. Get her into contender mode. Great. Can't wait for them to change accolades. That's a good thing that they're doing. I ambushed them. Oh wait, I didn't rename her. Okay, hold on. I need to rearrange all of this bullshit. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. Oh, we need to name her something. Pike Captain Contender. What's, Pike, what about just, Penetration Expert? PI. No, PE? Penetration Expert. I do love a good Penetration Expert. PU. We shall settle this fairly on foot. Beat 'em up. It's like a whole trial of the 7 over there. I will win a soldier's victory. You're like your favorite solo artist, Harley Poe. He is not a real person. Harley Poe is not a solo artist. But CC is making a joke about the song by the band Harley Poe. Penetrator. It's a good tune. I like that song. Good tune. I am penetrate and is no feeling greater than knowing there's nothing left to lose. Okay. I'm losing the election. What do you mean I'm losing the election? Why? Why am I losing the election? Why don't they want to vote for my bitch, my good bitch? This guy, King Leopold the Peaceful, he's being a bitch. Somebody stop him. Somebody kill this guy. Somebody deal with this guy. Take him out. Take him out. Put him down. Kill that guy. Somebody. Steven. I think we have to kill this guy. Steven. We have to kill this guy. That's what Kamala should have done. She tried. No, fuck me. I'm so dumb. She didn't try. Why the fuck does it cost like 50k piety to convert, bro? Because you are probably an organized religion trying to convert to an non-organized religion. That's probably the reason, Lament. The game really, or you really dislike converting from a religion that is organized into unorganized folk practices, Lament. Work on body grapples. That liver looks vulnerable. Any way to change that? Not particularly. If there's a heresy, right? If you can hurt your religion by decreasing... Okay. Alright, let me look. Okay. So, let's talk about your religion's fervor, okay? If you can hurt your religion's fervor, which you can do by declaring things like holy wars, by making your religion bigger, it'll decrease the base increase. Once you hit below 50% fervor, a heresy can happen. If the heresy occurs and that heresy is an unorganized religion, you can then convert to the heresy, and by converting to that heresy, if it's unorganized, you'll become unorganized, and then you can swap over to some other unorganized religion if you would like. That's one way of doing it. Another thing, sometimes when you hit stress level 2 or stress level 3, you can get events to convert to a heresy. That's another way of trying to convert to a heresy, and you would just have to keep re-rolling until the heresy you convert to is unorganized. Other than that, what you can do is, when you have a child, you can find somebody of the religion you want. You can have them educate your child and have them convert them to the faith, and then your child will be of that faith, and then when you become your child, you'll be that faith. I can do this. And that's the much easier option. Just teach somebody else, but you yourself can't become that. Only thing that happened when you hit stress level 3 was instant death. Well, you can stick at stress level 2 and hope that that is good enough. But yeah, I would just educate your child and have them convert their faith by having somebody who has the faith you want. I will show him. I will teach him to show his back to me. I'm wrestling. That liver looks vulnerable. Ads are starting soon. Sorry for the ad, y'all. Oh, I lost. Confounded. Zoons. A fine conquest. Interesting round. You would, but then you have to convert all your counties one by one, and it'll take like 200 years. Well, it could. But that's fine. It's not too bad. Always next time. It's already like that. You just would convert your vassals, and your vassals would do most of it for you, so it wouldn't take 200 years. You would just, you know, delegate. Use development for it, and delegate. Delegate. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Okay, he wants to join me. I can make him low feudal obligations. Sure. How do you delegate? By delegate, I just mean like when you are that person, you make everybody convert to your religion. You click C, you go to this little thing called relation, you go to vassals, and then once you go to vassals, what you go ahead and do is, well, obviously I need to be on ruler. You go down to religion, you go to not whatever your religion is, and then you make sure to go down, demand conversion from everybody you can, and then if you need them to convert a certain county that you are holding in your holdings, I would just give that county out to somebody else, and then at some point revoke the county or marry them into your bloodline so that it'll come back to you. Click C on PC. Are you playing on PC? You're on are you on console? I don't know how to find the thing otherwise. Bet. Okay, great. Babaran. Dark Insights is a little too much. The Court of Shadows. Let's go ahead and swap back to Marshall for now. Come on, you can do it, Arnold. I will do it. I won the duel! Come now, surely you two can make amends. Shimon leaves the entourage. Who the hell are you? She pregnant? Yeah, come join me. Come to me. Come to me. My half-brother regent and vassal wants to be an ally? Sure. Yeah, let's make sure that he doesn't ever bother me. Help this gold to get you back on your feet. New perk for stewardship. What's going on? Golden obligations. I'm known for dedication to my faith. I can make more money if I get a hook out of these ransoms because I now have golden obligations. My spy master, it's a strong hook, so let's use it. My son, maybe. He has a lot of money. What do you get from visiting the Silk Road? I am not really sure. I haven't played much All Under the Heaven, to be honest with you. I don't really know. I think it helps you with getting the innovations that are Silk Road innovations and technologies. Yeah, I think so. But not super well versed in everything that came out under All Under Heaven along that sort of thing. That's good. Could be. Yeah. Gives you gunpowder. My daughter remains unmarried. What happens if I grand wedding her? I need to... Alright, let's go toggle it to have congenital traits. I love when my traits are genital. Cunningly genital. Yep. They cun on my gen till I tool. Do I care for robust? I would rather have quick. Huh? I don't know. How do you increase your regiments? So plenty of buildings will increase your levies. You can go ahead and increase your you know, levy size via that, or by changing the contracts of your vassals to increase the amount of levies they provide you. As far as your men-at-arms regiments, you just click on them and you click increase size. As long as they're under the maximum size limit, you'll just spend some money or spend some prestige if you're a tribal ruler in order to increase them. How do you get more of them? Well, obviously, if you have men-at-arms slots, like I have 11 apparently, you can click Create Men-at-Arms Regiment and do that. If you don't, a lot of that is going to be based off of your innovations in your culture, right? And so you can go into your culture, look at innovations. There's things like, I don't fucking know. What is it? Oh... There's things like men-at-arms. What is there that will different there mustering grounds, right? That will increase your both the size of men-at-arms regiments as well as the max number of men-at-arms regiments. It's gonna be the most thing. Increasing your what do you call it? Increasing your like rank from like count to duke, from duke to king, from king to emperor will also increase the amount of men-at-arms regiments you have. If you look at that, from being an empress I get +2, from my cultural innovations I get +2, and apparently from my domain I get +7, which that's crazy. You still don't know how to increase them though? What do you mean? I was trying to explain that. I don't know what you what other than that, Lament? The innovation? Oh, okay. So, in order to get the innovations up, all right, there's going to be two different things that are doing it. So there's going to be a slight spread of innovation, right, from somewhere nearby. If we go ahead and look, I don't know. Yeah, so no, there is no culture spread. But you see, there's this thing called cultural spread. And that'll happen passively. Other than that, there's a thing called a cultural head. The cultural head is going to be the character with the most amount of counties of that culture in the game, right? Because I have the most amount of counties of all my culture here, I am the cultural head. At that point, what you can do is you can choose a focus. That focus will add a bunch of bonuses, considering your stats to it, as the culture head, as well as the development of the counties of your culture in order to increase the rate at which you acquire an innovation, right? So if we go ahead and look at this, because of my martial, and because I'm the culture head, there is a bonus due to that, which I don't see it there. I think fascination, maybe? Fascination is maybe where it's calculating my martial into that. And then there's the average development bonus. So there you go. You want your culture to only be in high developed counties to increase the average development. So you don't want to spread your culture that much. You want your culture to be concentrated in your most developed counties in your realm, and try not to let it get into lower developed counties by other people impressing the culture in the area. And then if you mouse over different innovations that might be locked, it'll tell you what you need to unlock them. You just spread culture everywhere? Yeah, that's not good for innovations. It can maybe be helpful for, like, if you are, like, Scandinavian, right? And you need people to vote for you. If you spread your culture so that they remain your culture instead of converting, that can be beneficial, right? But if I ever do that, I will just convert the one capital of the elector, and then I will leave everything else, whatever culture it is, and hope that it doesn't spread too much. You're not even Scandinavian, you're from Ireland? I mean, you're from Ireland, but can you not get the Scandinavian election? Are you not Norse? I would assume you're Norse, and you can get the Scandinavian elective law if you would like. You don't know if you can? You are Norse. Then you should be able to. What you do? Here you go. You go to your kingdom of Ireland, right? And what you do is you click on your kingdom of Ireland, and then you click this little thing here called Add Succession Law, and then you can go with the Scandinavian elective, right? You should be able to if you're Norse. And that might help you with your succession crisis, because it'll go to the elected person rather than going to someone else. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go on the hunt. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, they found me out. They found me out. Oh. Turn off. No. Goodbye. I think we're winning. I think we're fine. I think it's going to my daughter after some careful analysis of the polling data. We are fine. I do love carefully analyzing polling data. Alright, we need Jord to stay happy with me. What's going on with this guy? We can make him our steward or something. Or our court chaplain. Oh, he's not my religion. That's a big problem, brother. Alright, let's make him our steward. And then we can convert him to our religion. And then we can make him our court chaplain. If only you had like 5 more years, bro. 2 years is not enough time to do all these things before your character dies. I'm sorry. And you will do as you must. Oh, can he not serve? He can serve. Anybody can serve. Serve. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a lot. Actually. Yeah. Serve. I'm not married. Fuck off. I don't want to be married. Duke Armin. Oh, you're such a little bitch, Duke Armin. You're a little bitch. Wanna play a board game, you dumb little bitch? Greatest game, chess. I play chess like I fight savagely. Savage. I'd love to play again sometime. He didn't like me. He really disliked it. You're a little bitch. Alright. Low feudal obligations. Schleswig-Holstein is still chilling out. You play chess like you fight. Bite. Don't eat the pieces when I'm not looking. You're not allowed. Stop it. She keeps eating the pieces when I'm not looking, y'all. Somebody stop her. Oh, what the fuck is happening? We're fine. I don't. Alright. We need to go on a pilgrimage. I want to go... Ooh, grand tournament. I'm not going to make it. Let's go on a pilgrimage. Pice. I'm going to go to... the mighty Strasbourg? The mighty Strasbourg is a pilgrimage. Let's go. The mighty Strasbourg. Altruism. Start the pilgrimage to the mighty Strasbourg. A horse in your tummy wants to bite? There's a horse inside of you. The penetration expert doesn't have a worthy successor? What the fuck? Nobody wants to penetrate anymore. Everybody wants to bottom these days. It's a big problem. Tell me more of this Empress. I have walked the holy path and become a pilgrim. A feat spirituality can achieve. What time is it? Alright, how are we doing? We're chilling, I think. Oh, I just opened my Discord and that was Lottie. Lottie. The biggest problem in T for T dating? Not just T for T, is it? I feel like it's just a big problem in the LGBTQ community in general. Everybody wants to bottom these days. I'll translate it for you all. I think the biggest problem in T for T dating is deciding which one of you is Jesus and which one of you is Judas. Most people you talk to are T for T. Yeah, this is why I'm a chaser and not... Oh, fuck. Oh. Real. Fuck off. My water was not next to me. Fuck. God damn it. Strasbourg. And it's been an honor. I'm so holy. And they put holes in me. That's in that fucking dumbass movie. I didn't read the books because the books fucking sucked. You know, Harry Potter. And, they continue to suck. Because J.K. Rowling sucks. Alright, if I convert, a lot of people will convert. Alright, y'all. It's time. The Apollonian revolution is upon us as we convert from Mysterianism to New Humanism. We're making this exaltation. New Humanism holds the creators revealed by the application of reason and philosophy, dependent on the capability of human beings to know and understand the truth. It looks back to the fabled time of enlightenment as the high point of man's intellect, when humanity came close to understanding their creator. Through structured ritualism, rigorous study, and analysis of the divine, one can come closer to oneness with the Creator, joining in the ranks of the scholars of ages past, who still guide their posterity to enlightenment through their works. We're gonna have the Belle Epoque, scientific discourse, divine progress, and we're going Apollonian, baby. Apollo wins. Logic and reason. Spectacle over music. Order over chaos. Convert to the faith. At least I have Constance to guide me. Logic wins! There we go. We have converted. We have converted a new humanism, everybody. Down with the Dionysian faiths. Up with the Apollonian. Let's go! I love the Enlightenment. Yes! 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 Oh, 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 oh. Wahoo, wahoo! Alright. I need to get the other holy sites that we don't have. Alright, so the other holy site is here in Frankfurt. We need to grab that. So do we have anybody? What is Frankfurt in? Is Frankfurt in Hesse? No, it's in its own little duchy. So let's go ahead and West Franconia or Hesse. I guess we're gonna go see if there's anybody who has a claim on this. Alright. Let's I don't know, keep doing that. How's this mod so far? You saw it earlier today on the same workshop, but have not tried it yourself. It's been all right, Delinquent. It definitely needs more time to cook, but I'm having fun with it. I had my little goals that I've sort of completed. Obviously, the reason I'm saying it needs more time to cook is it's just Western Europe right now, dude. I do have stuff to tell you, but give me a moment. It's just Western Europe right now, so we're missing all of Eastern Europe, which is coming in the next update. And then obviously we're missing Africa, we're missing Asia from All Under Heaven. So there's a lot of things that they need to add. And right now it feels a little strange. But I do like some of the different religions we have going on. I haven't seen much else with the cultures. The religions are nice. I think the religions are very nice, and that's, I think, the most important part of CK3. So at least they have that going, and I think once there's more, it'll be even cooler. But yeah, I think that's it. There's things that can't really interact with stuff. Like, I feel like a lot more of Italy should be interacting with the Maghreb, you know, and we don't have that. I think there's a lot more for Scandinavia to be interacting with the rest of Scandinavia. But I'm having fun. Europa, all I've seen so far, because all I've tried is Europa when I've done this, is restoring Europa, which I want to maybe do. We'll see. So, yeah. It's kind of nice. I've been looking forward to it, so I'm glad that I'm having a chance to play it. But yeah, I have stuff to tell you, Delinquent. So Delinquent, remember how I asked you to kill yourself and then you didn't? You remember that, Delinquent? So I asked you to kill yourself, and I think you would have been happier if you had. So you didn't kill yourself like I asked you to. And so we were playing as you. And when we were playing as you, somehow it came up that we were going to talk about the BDSM test, you know, that little test on the internet, which gives you a percentage of your kinks. And we ended up spending like an hour taking the BDSM test on stream while role-playing as Con Delinquent. And we got some stats of Con Delinquent BDSM scores. He died soon after, but yeah, there was about an hour of us doing that. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. If you want to see Con Delinquent stats, they're in the gooning chat in Discord. Dear God. Yeah. So, hope you're having a good day, Delinquent. Is there anybody who has a claim on the Kingdom of Swabia? You. Dear God. Yeah, most likely. You're scared. No, it's good. It's good. It all makes sense. Don't worry about it. It all made a lot of sense to me. You also, Con Delinquent had a lot of sex with his uncle. It was crazy. They just kept going at it. Nothing I could do could stop them. Nothing I could do. Okay, I need more prestige. Reminds you of a previous campaign you had? Real. Highly entertaining. Logi likes incest. You know what Logi told me? No, you know what Logi told me? Logi told me that while I'm sitting here and streaming, and you're all sitting and chatting with one another, you know what she's doing? You know what she's doing? She's reading smut. She's reading smut right now, probably. You know how many members are being talked about right now? It's probably a lot. That's what she's doing right now. She's a freak. Working on what? Huh? A smut book? Probably. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. How's the penetration expert doing? Penetration expert. Logi, is there a good penetration expert you can provide me? I really need a penetration expert. Actual paying work? God damn it. Bottoms. Alright. Let's go search in the Kingdom of Belgium's court. Can't believe Belgium's a kingdom. Like it's a real country. Sorry to disappoint. I need a good penetrator. It's bad. There's a grand tournament. If I go to the grand tournament, it'll be fine. It'll be great. It's what we need. Okay. Can I actually go on a crazy journey to North Germany? Schleswig-Holstein and all that? Okay. Let's just do that for now. Oh, we lack Operon? Lactose. This woman deserves my help. Oof, I was mauled. So, things are bad. Things are bad, y'all. What's going on with the election? Jorg isn't voting for me. Jorg! You little bitch. Why not, Jorg? Jorg? I'm gonna host you as an honored guest. You better chill the fuck out, Jorg. Vote forced by hook. Was the horror show posted under again? It's in the voice chat gooned, but it's in the text chat for that voice chat. Or gooning, not gooned, gooning. Why did I? Yes, in that one. Because I think it's pretty accurate one. All right, who's used their hook on this bitch? It has to be this guy who used the hook. But why would you use your hook on that? You dumb bitch. My chancellor needs to go. My chancellor needs to fucking go. Oh, there's nobody who wants to be my alibi. There's gotta be some way I can kill him. What's my imprisonment chance? Pretty good. Shameless. Well. I got his ass. I can execute him. I'm just gonna throw him in my dungeon, I think. Maybe torture him. Very good. We've got to use the gooning chat more as a community? No. Your character was a rigger and a sadist. We had to, you know, keep the horses in check and all of our vassals. We had to make them obedient, delinquent. They had to be obedient. Okay? There was a lot of disobedience, and we had to beat it out of them. Fine contest. Well-deserved win. Get this cocky bam pot out of my sight. What a great occasion. We were gonna fix it. We were gonna fix it, delinquent. And then you died. It was pretty sad. Sorcery, he will repent, or he will burn. No, he's going to die. You can't imprison your current heir? Damn. There are less sinful ways of making people obedient. What do you mean sinful? No, it's fine. My granddaughter fucking sucks. She's barren. What the fuck? I'm gonna call her Harkin because of that. Very good. Very good, strong and wise, Harkin. Alright, we've solved the issue. Show me how you work your herds. Color me intrigued. Guess I'll have to give up on the 17 learning dude and just keep your current heir and kill everybody else. Are you sadistic or are you imprisoning them? Are you? Yeah, you're imprisoning them, huh? No, I'm not letting this guy leave the jail. He has to go. I will save CC myself. CC is rescued. W's. Beatrix Albert. Let's mount a search party for her. Oh, okay. Shit, we're going to be late. Oh, I've lost a lot of prestige. Filthy thief. Tried just imprisoning, but your character died before they died in the dungeon. God damn it. I'm going to be late. I need to host something to get prestige. I thought we were going to have enough prestige by the time we came back, but nope. They hate me. They hate me. Alright. Hunt. Hunt. Oh, I'm not employing anybody to do a hunt with me. I'm not employing anybody in my court right now, actually. And then we customize my route. Come up. Really? Okay. Do it. If you do, you can make succession really easy for you. What I said was just get rid of any of the land that was going to get caught up in the Confederate partition. So you just keep the one, or if you go to regular partition and just keep one duchy, you'll be fine. Lament was having issue setting up the Scandinavian elective when I talked about it. Yeah, they're having issue with the Scandinavian elective. Let's go with organized march. Okay. Go with this. Who am I voting? I was voting for Alexandra because she has some cool kids. Yeah, your children suck. Princess Ramen is chilling for now. Alright. Let's give Alexandra a title of some type and hopefully she will prove herself. Alexandra, Prove yourself, my daughter. My beloved daughter. Make them see why they should vote for you. And there's no reason we cannot be friends. She's voting for herself. Very good. Wait. Jorg. Vote forced by hook. God damn it, Jorg. God damn it. Okay. We ride. The damn thing is gone. Okay, well, that's enough prestige. That's enough prestige. Time to take Swabia and get the great nation of Strasbourg. The great nation. The great nation of Strasbourg shall be ours. Let us go. I didn't look at how many troops we have against one another. I wasn't really thinking. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have any allies. I wasn't thinking. Whoopsie. My brain forgot. Whoa! Bitburg makes popular beer. Orlok, I must do as you command. Say, I'm only a sub for Orlok. Alright? It's not my fault. I do what I gotta do with Orlok there. I sure hope so, Orlok. He's coming! He's coming! That's what she says, right? As well as, the asylum guy. He does the same thing. Penetration expert doesn't have a successor. We need a penetration expert. Can any of you help me? Do you think Orlok's a penetration expert or something? Cause it's bad, y'all. Oh, you know what? I need to be teaching these kids. What the hell's going on with them? Is she teaching them? I sure hope she's teaching her kids. Nice. Order in the court. Order in the court. It's outside your penetration. Of course it is. You're a bottom. We know. We know. We know. Windmill. Come here, windmill. Are they going to attack me? And it's a plane. How bad can it be? How bad can I be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? I should have left. Nah, I don't think I would have survived if I left a raid army there. Excellent. A mind to mold. I have my child. I'm going to mold your mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. That's a plane. How bad could it be? Don't tell this to New Yorkers. Hey, you know, it missed some places. The Pentagon wasn't that bad. You know, if you're in Washington, it's fine. How bad can I be? But every time he says bad, it switches to let it grow or whatever. But every time they say grow, it switches to how bad. That sounds awful. It's the worst thing I've ever imagined. Okay. Things are happening. Time is it? We're chilling. Oh, shit. Open your mind. Alright, let's attack. Let's have them attack me in a place where I am. Never mind. Let them kill themselves with attrition, and I need to regain some supply while they kill themselves with attrition. Let them suffer. It's the winter. We will resupply and come and kill them once they've suffered a bit more. The winter's going away. That sucks. Oh, they're attacking. What a decision, y'all. Okay, it's gonna be close. Oh, we're losing with their added heavy infantry. Damn. Okay, we're not gonna turn this to our favor. I spot Millicent desperately fighting. Musical warblers, armored footmen, are slowly surrounding her. Exhaustion only too clear. The glint of a sword suddenly catches my eye, and I watch as Mara Mill, spymaster of King Peter, delivers the vicious death blow. My heart turns to ice as I realize I will never again feel the warmth of my beloved's embrace. That lunatic woman, she died in battle. You will be avenged. My lunatic lover. My lunatic lover. Yeah, their mercenaries are causing an issue for me. That sucks. We were doing all right. I know how I can employ both strategies. You can retreat from battle when the little sword icon on the battle tab lights up. Just right-click on a tile. You can, but retreating doesn't help other than stopping things like that, right, Delinquent? Like, you can retreat to try to stop yourself from losing knights, but as far as, like, your general soldiers, retreating doesn't help that much. Because most of your soldier losses is going to be done during the pursuit phase. Damn, yeah, it's still too much. Alright, let's save some of our soldiers then. Alright, we need to rethink how we're gonna deal with this situation. Let our soldiers get up. Let's see, what can we hire? We don't have... all of our knights kind of suck. Oh, all of our knights are dead. Oh, what the fuck is this? I didn't realize that's what... The vodka Masumi and the penetration expert are fucked. Alright. What do we need to kill Swabia? They have peasants, pikemen, and then they have the... Oh, they have a holy order is what's helping them out mostly here, I would think. Yeah, it's going to be these heavy infantry. What other men-at-arms do we have? So the heavy infantry is a big problem. So maybe getting the light footmen is okay. Toxic gas slingers. That's the chemical weapon specialties. That's crazy. All right, let's try to get money and see what we can do with money. The troops that die in the pursuit phase would have died anyway. Yeah, so there's no real reason to retreat, right? Like, isn't that more to my point? Or what do you... I don't understand delinquent. Yeah, that is my point. There's no real reason to retreat. Because they're just gonna die there. No matter what. And if you let things run, there's always a chance to do it. You save the troops that die in the battle phase? There's not that many. It doesn't matter that much. Charlotte, daughter of my son. What's his other kid's name? His other kid was Harkonnen. Let's call you, Ganima. Is that how you spell it? I can't remember. I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna spell it like that. Yeah, that holy order might be, what stops me. Okay. Alright, they're in the winter. It's gonna hurt them a little bit, but, they might be able to save face with everything. CC, nah, I will treasure the thought. Alright, let's see how this goes. And they kind of came in piecemeal, so we're chilling. Oh, a contribution to the war chest. I welcome your generosity. Very good, y'all. Fallen rival. Amidst the chaos that engulfs the plains of Metz, I attempt to catch my bearings. Ahead of me, Emil charges forward towards the enemy. Our pikemen harry him relentlessly. It is clear he is all but spent as other men drop like flies around him. In mere moments, Marcel, champion of Empress Charlotte, determinedly charges forward, holding his hammer aloft. Easily overcomes the remaining strength of Emil and delivers the coup de grace. Can't help but grin at the thought of Emil died fighting my wars. This will buoy my spirits for days. My hero. I will send Marcel a rose. Negotiate alliance with you. You're just not... I just don't care. I just don't care. Alright, we really need to grab some occupation of their land. Okay. Let's grab... Let's grab hit and run. And let's swap over to wealth focus. Okay. We're going to make those toxic gas slingers. Toxic gas, baby. I love when the gas is toxic. Me, when the gas is toxic. Let's just kill off these mercenaries if we can. Whatever. Whatever, just kill them off. Alright, mercenaries taken care of. That will decrease the amount of heavy infantry they have. I think the heavy infantry they have left is probably from the Holy Order. Alright. Let's go ahead. Make a besieger army. Just rearrange this so that I don't have so many people there. Grow up fast. Flamboyant trickster. Not great. Hello, Big Ben. Mike, how you doing, dude? What's up? Happy International Women's Day. Happy Women's Month, buddy. Happy Women's Month. That's why I'm a woman. I'm doing great in this Women's Month. I'm womaning around. What do you mean I'm going to lose? Better army commander. I'm really gonna lose this? Nah, I'm gonna win. How am I? I'm alright. I'm alright. Having a good time playing this. People are hanging out, having some good chats with everybody. Talking about CK3. Talking about International Women's Day. Talking about theater and Apollonian versus Dionysian elements. You know, the usual. We are playing New Era Old World, which is a mod where we are in, you know, the old world of Western Europe, and we are in a post-apocalypse. Weird religions going on. It's a bit like After the End, but for Western Europe rather than the US. Or not just the US, but the Americas. I love months. You all love women. I love months. I also love women. Listen to some Frank Sinatra. Ooh. Fly me to the moon, buddy. We'll do it my way. We'll do it my way. Cool mod CK3 would be a resistance mod where you play as a press group or something and build up to fighting evil and make alliances with other, like the normal game, like you guessed. Well, there is... I haven't done it, but there is the Wake, right? Heralder the Wake, in the 1066 start, where if you play as him, right, you are harrying everything around the area after the conquest of England. An Alexander Hamilton mod would be cool. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry. I have nothing. I'm not that kind of insufferable bitch, okay? I never had a Hamilton face. Aren't I hungry yet? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. What time is it? We're chilling. That probably was not a good spot to fight them on, but whatever, it's fine. I'm Europa. Let me, you know, I'm eating Europe. Okay? I'm Saturn, and I'm devouring the sun. That's what, well, actually we are the sun, because we converted to the Apollonian faith. We have the Apollonian doctrine rather than the Dionysian doctrine. Big W. Logic wins. Order over chaos. Long live the Enlightenment. Death to the Dark Ages, everybody. We did my main goal, Ox. Now we're just... I just want to mop up the rest of the holy sites before I end. I don't know why I have my full stack sitting here. What the hell am I doing? Whatever. Finish it. Do I know any good Frank Sinatra songs? I said them. I said, fly, you know, fly me to the moon. We'll do it my way. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few. Then again, too few to mention. I did. Send in the clowns. What are you talking about? What? Send in the clowns. What the hell are you talking about? What am I doing? Why didn't I leave a besieging army? I'm scared of this army. We can go steal the siege off of them. Oh, I have been running low on supply because I left my stack all sitting on that one siege for some god knows reason. Steal the siege. Steal the siege. Give it me. Give me your siege. Oh, I'm trying to take their siege and it's not... Oh. Well, that was, a mistake. You, the Enlightened, know 3. He does, I don't know. Santa Claus is coming to town or something. Oh, he's finally of age. We've been fighting for so fucking long that he is now past 16. Alright. Split off a besieger army. Get them in here. Alright, sit right there. Greek Spartans or Roman soldiers? I would say, I don't know. The whole thing with both of them is just propaganda. You're like asking me, what propaganda do I like more? Propaganda about, you know, Sparta or propaganda about Rome? And I would just say, I don't know, I guess the Romans had a little bit better of a life and a little bit more control over their own lives, so let's go with them. Oh, we were talking about a mod? There's Imperator Rome. There's what, like, different eagle stuff if you want to go like Sparta and CK3. Well, what is the Fallen Eagle or whatever? Oh no! Ads are about to play. I didn't realize that ads were that close. Sorry, y'all. Condemn him. The lore time rip opened and each country had stuff on army from different time periods. One might be... Okay. Interesting. I think that's an interesting premise, but not something I would find fun to play, I don't think. But we do have chemical bombs right now. We have chemical weapons, and I'm loving it. Oh, I should get a retinue vanguard, probably. Get them in here. Yeah, I have chemical weapons right now. How many people do they need? Ah, why is that not? Merge. Station. Leave. They left all of the peasants there. Give me my peasants back. Give me my peasants. How I didn't look at how many people they need. They need 797. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's let the retinue vanguard grow a little bit. Station them somewhere. There we go. You love killing people with invisible smoke they can't see while sipping on some coffee. What the hell are you talking about, my brother? My brother in Christ. What the hell are you saying? My fucking chemical weapons? Ah. Was the game a little loud? Let me turn it down a little bit. Chemical weapons are good for you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Drink it up. Would I ever drink cat shit coffee? The fuck are you talking about, dude? What do you mean, would I ever drink cat shit coffee? What does that mean? What? There's a curse question that I didn't notice. Damn. I like curses. I don't know. Ads are running, so he can't even hear me. What did Delinquent say? Oh, does the FNAF Frank Sinatra cover count? Awful. It's the only Frank Sinatra song you know. Art. Alright, all of these people suck. I hope everybody's taking care of their own kids, because god damn, these kids suck. I will take Strasbourg for Trippy. For Trippy. We need it. There's no ads? Sick. Did you call me Bert? Did you call me Bert? Why am I Bert? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So, remember how my lunatic lover died in battle? And then remember how this guy helped kill my rival. Well, I seduced him, and now he has died in battle. All my lovers shall die in battle. You will be avenged. I must press on. Oh wait, frozen grief. I can become inapathetic. 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 All my lovers are in the process of doing so. My son, Fem, can marry. Fem, who do you want to marry, Fem? My granddaughter? Son. Fem, do you want to marry Lottie? This feels like, a normal relationship for them to have. This makes sense to me. I'm gonna marry Fem and Lottie. I'll have to let Fem Film Bro know when, I talk to them. Let's talk about Henry VIII. Am I down? You think it's gonna be fun to talk about Henry VIII? The Anglican Church, they're on the eastern coast of Britannia, or of Britain. Oh, they're kind of in Ireland, actually. That's crazy. He was disgusting? Yeah. A lot of people are. He did a lot. He did a lot. To hurt a lot of people. He made a whole church just so that he could kill more women, basically. Happy Women's Month, everybody. You know what? I'm sure many churches were made to kill a bunch of women. You know, founding murders and all that. Apparently they could smell them from 3 rooms away. They do the same thing with me. This is why we hate Protestants. True. You don't know how to best describe folk music. That's why it's taken you so long to respond. It's just the traditional music of a particular group of people. Sea shanties are one example. Yeah. There's a lot of... There's this artist, Amanda Pascali, who does a lot of, like, English translations of Italian folk music. I like her stuff a lot. Who are you? You're my grandson. You're Simone Hugo. And my son, Kevin. Some dude. So, Ganima, Harkonnen. Let's name you, what's another Dune name? So I did Ganima, Harkonnen. What's like a weird one? It's my son, Fade. Ratha. Your name sounds very sensible and smart. I like it. Delinquent? Sure. So sensible. So smart. Idaho? That'd have been a good one. How's the Project Zomboid server? Pretty good. Pretty good. Things are... Trippy died last time. But now we're getting Strasbourg, so it's fine. Long live Strasbourg! Long live Strasbourg! Long live Strasbourg! Alright. You need to convert, you dumb asshole. Oh, you fucking asshole. Challenge him to a board game. You were there to hear his famous last words. Yeah, they were very silly. My marshal. Chess, like war, it's all a matter of logistics. Strong sword arm. I have lost. Well, the better man won. He hates me. This dude hates me. Another lap. I'm smelly. Like Henry VIII, apparently. Alright, who actually rules Strasbourg? Change. Yes, welcome to the flock, Edward. Frankfurt? Oh. Look at that, everybody. Frankfurt, though not under our direct control, is ruled by a new humanist. Apollo has won. Dionysius has lost. In the great struggle for human nature and the theatrics of everything, music is gone. That's why we didn't have any music today. All we need is a good spectacle, okay? Alright? Alright? Apollo wins. No more music for you. No more sound. Goodbye to the sound. There we go. Long live Apollo. You don't need sound, okay? No sound.